Sheeps! Sheeps! Hey, Saram, how are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome, Saram. Saram is awesome. You know what I forgot, Saram? Hold on a second. Don't type anything yet. I forgot because I just set up multi-streaming. So I forgot to run Mix It Up, which is what shouts you out automatically. So I can be lazy. Too bad it only runs on Twitch, which kind of blows, but all right, it's up. How are you, Saram? Everybody should go follow Saram. Saram is awesome. Let's how do I manually give out shout outs now? I have to go to Twitch. Okay, I have to. Boom. Manually done. So check out Saram. She's awesome. Last seen playing Overwatch 2. Let's go. How you doing, Saram? Hope you're doing good. We're just about to watch a little video about the ships. These guys go over if you should buy, if you shouldn't buy, you know, that kind of fun thing. I should have really set this up to leave the screen every now and then. Chat. Multi-stream.
Yeah,
there it is. There it is. Multi-stream. So I am streaming on Twitch, Kick, and also Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I'm streaming to 3 different places at once. Because I'm fancy. Of course. No, you're awesome. You're awesome, murmur. You're the awesome mistist. Hope you're having a good day. I know, it's American Thanksgiving, but happy Thanksgiving.
Right, and the rumors of my death have been largely exaggerated.
What?
Hi, how are you going? I'm tired.
What happened here? What did we miss? That's my question.
G'day and welcome to the Fronters. I'm Execute, joined today by Algrid. How you doing, buddy?
Right, and the rumors of my death have been largely exaggerated. Hi,
Yeah.
how are you going? I'm tired.
Who said you were
What's
dead?
new?
Who said you were dead?
I'm
I said you were
surprised
dead.
you didn't,
No, I didn't say you were
since
dead.
I was away for 2 days.
Oh, 2 days. Yeah. No, I just said you were sleeping. That's fine.
Yeah, get wrecked,
So
Digi.
the Strike by the Iron Hot is today, or the Strike
How
by the
dare
Anvil is
you.
hot, either or. And we've got Anvil Day. The Arrow. I'm going to start with this one, Arrow, if you don't mind.
Yes.
The meta fighter at the moment.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube and Kick. I'm on all 3 right now. I'm multi-streaming. You know, I have some video, like they're older videos now because I love making videos. It's just it's really time consuming to stream and make videos, but it is something I love doing. And I wish I had more time to make them, but yeah, I have some videos. I got some videos. I even have some videos when we all played Halo. There's a Halo video on there, I believe, or at least a live stream of it, I think. Yeah, I used to just randomly stream to whatever site out of nowhere. Now I'm streaming to all of them at once. Took a bit of setting up. I think I need to see, there's this chat here, right? So everybody can see if somebody's talking from somewhere else. So I think I need to have it set where it disappears after a while. Because look, his face is covered. So I guess I can move this. I'll move this here for now. That works. Hey! Oh wow, you were on YouTube. Is that you, Saram? Harusi, is that you? I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube as well. And there's some videos on there. And I think they're funny. This is Saram. Haha, yes. Oh my god. Hey, Techno Freak, what's up? I'm multi-streaming too. Well, I'm only multi-streaming to 3. Techno Freak is multi-streaming to like 6 or 7. He's out there. He's blasting his stream out into space. He's gonna make sure aliens see it. That's where he's streaming. He's streaming everywhere. There's a place to stream. He's there. It's getting done. Hi. How's it going? You have to catch up. LOL. What do you mean I have to catch up? Is it laggy? It might be a bit laggy because I'm using one browser source in my slobs, so I can read all the chats coming in at once, and I don't have to like skip between them. So it might be a little bit delayed because it's going through this. It's being filtered into one, so it's easier for me to like look. And right now, the browser that I have this attached to is the same browser I use for.
You talk to any of the.
Or if I do this, see, then it just shows that, right? It just shows my live stream. There's another video we're gonna watch. It doesn't highlight this one for some reason. Okay. Interesting. All right. I guess I would have to move these out of that one that's being used. Come on. There we go. All right, so now I have a place to see chat, so I can actually see the delay. Okay, sorry. So Kick is the only one I'm not on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so I'm doing 7. You're doing 3. I know. Hey, I just started, man. All right. I get 5 and 1. You said you were doing 6 earlier. That's why I said 6 to 7, because I knew you did say 7. But when I was on your chat, you said 6, so one was missing. No, I'm doing 7. Okay, so you are doing the 7. I was at the time. I was only on. Okay, I see. You upgraded. Okay. Yeah. Sadly, I had to exit out of all the streams I was lurking in just to make sure nothing gets haywire since it's the first time. Let's see here. You have to catch up. Now I'm back on 7. 20 hours. Jeez, 21 hours. That's why you stopped streaming there for a bit, right? Is because you were like, you know what? There's too much. There's too much going on. And you're like, and you just like I think you burnt yourself out because guess what? You've been streaming. Like when you stream, you decide, hey, you know what? I'm not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. And you stream for like 4 days in a row. And no wonder you're like, you know what? I'm kind of over streaming right now. Because I only restreamed 48 hours. Twitter was having issues. Okay, so that's where the 6th. Okay, I see. Probably because maybe they have a length limit. You know, or just like, nah, can't stream anymore. But what do you think of the blendos I was talking about? I mean, that's interesting. I mean, it's only going to get better, right? So you don't have API yet? Which API are you talking about? No, Twitter has having issues. Had to restart. That's why I left it sit for an hour or so. Okay. So I don't know what APIs you're talking about, but the only problem is, okay, so I can't, it's hard to shout out. Luckily, I wish there was an easy way to shout out everybody. But I can shout out there. I can shout you out there. I just have to go to each one individually to shout everybody out, except Twitch. Since Mix It Up is actually integrated with Twitch, it makes it easier, which is nice. That means, you know, it does it for me. But there we go. I just have to do it manually. That's all. Yeah. So I mean, hey, well, thank you so much. Did you give me a follow? It should have shown up on the. Thought maybe it would, or maybe I have to do the bot Rick's alerts for each one. I don't know. So that would be interesting. I just got to figure out how that works. But yeah, all right, let's get into the video.
The PvP players out there, Moist, Avenger One, any of those type of streamers, and they'll basically tell you that this is where it's at for light fighters at the moment. For dueling, this is the ship, and at $75,
it's the cheaper ship, so
it doesn't give you a lot of flexibility. It really does lock you into that combat, but it's the cheapest of the light fighters, I guess you could call it, Algrid.
It is a
Restream, okay, yeah. Restream could do major ones in one chat, one shot out, and get most. Yeah, my problem was when I used Restream way back in the day. I used it, one of the first things I used. That's where I actually got. I got hacked by using. I wasn't bad, because I don't know. I have so many different emails that I use, so. It wasn't really that big of a deal, but still, it was like, here too now. Hey, see, look, I can tell because you're a different color on my screen. But yeah, so like I have a weird everybody, like a lot of people like Restream, and maybe it wasn't Restream's fault, right? But it always made me weary. Yeah, Restream just made me weary after that. So I'm actually using slobs. Yeah, I'm a slobber. I'm using slobs right now. On Linux, I would say try. Here is my IP sucker. To most hackers. Well, that's also why I use a VPN as well. Because when I was playing a lot of GTA at the time, and oh my god, you don't have a VPN. Jeez. Because the hackers just run that whole thing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Where was the follow? I don't know where it was. It was somewhere, but I appreciate the follow. Oh, YouTube. Okay. All right, cool. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me where the follow is. Okay, so the bot Ricks did work when you gave me a YouTube follow. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Funny, most get your info from VPNs. Well, not in GTA. GTA is very late. Yeah, I think so. Because when you said here now, that's when you were actually on there. I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
It's a very good light fighter, I've got to admit.
What do you think of the arrow? I like it.
What I really like about that light fighter is
And Saram, you're the best. Hope you're doing awesome.
A 890 jump.
Very compact.
Turning the 890 jump into a fairly nice little combat carrier. But yeah, if you buy that ship, you are locked into a fighter.
Yeah, I have no doubt. Somewhere years from now, when we do get an Anvil capital ship, I will not be surprised.
5 minutes ago,
this is not the thing that has a special little compartment, almost like the Dragonfly Bay on the Kraken. I would expect this to have some kind of special little bay, just because
this is a great ship. I mean, if you just want to get into a game and do space combat, like that's your thing, the arrow's the way to go. I think.
Yeah. There's a Spartan in here. There's a Centurion.
I don't know if that's me or not.
There'll be the Ballista, obviously.
What was
I
that?
think we can kind of round these all together, and as we go through, to say we'll remember the vehicles. But generally, we don't recommend vehicles.
Whatever that was.
This is $140. This is one of the most expensive vehicles in the entire game, and don't buy vehicles. It is roughly, I know it's a little bit more over the top of the price of the Aurora, but not by much. And again, it's almost $100 over, or it's $95 over the Aurora.
Man, there's no point for ground vehicles at the moment.
For that $45. So
yeah,
that's
arrow I like.
It's got its place in game.
Fast get back into the action. Yeah, fast claim too.
It does.
That's
they
true.
do have their place in game, though. Is there anything you want to add to that, or do you want to talk about one of the other ones as they come up?
I'd probably talk about one of the other ones.
All right.
I mean, if you just want to go
you talk about this then?
fighting and stuff, that's a great ship. You know,
there's three.
No,
they
get that ship, earn money in game, and buy the rest of the ships in game. You know.
All right, go for it. Tell us about the Pisces. And both
I like the Pisces are. It's
great.
A great utility ship.
So the C8R, the C8 which is basically the equivalent of the Aurora Essential.
And yeah, exactly. Nimble. Okay,
carry.
firepower.
The CX is the equivalent of the LN, the Aurora LN. The LN has a better torpedo loadout, but the CX
yeah, but then you can't walk into it.
Little, snub ship that has quantum drive. So it's a great ship, absolutely great little ship. Seat 2 passengers plus the pilot.
Took out a few ships one time.
Remind me,
with them.
I think the skin
exactly.
upgrade's available for this today, isn't it? So you can actually.
They can maneuver around other ships. So
on the Carrack as well. I'm just remembering that. I think
Titan is a good all over ship. Yeah, I don't think it's as nimble though.
I have to double. Can you double check that for me when you get a chance?
Double check that. But
what about?
I don't think it rotates as fast.
Red windshields. Then the Expedition is for you.
Yep.
And the
you're two now.
Is a medical version. It's got a bed. Comes with some medical supplies as well, water and food included. Yeah. I don't think it's as good as the CX for combat-y stuff as you'd expect, but it does
tailors more into those.
A lot of bunker runs.
Yeah, the bunker runs.
Stay behind most ships. Easy. No Titan is
very nice.
Half the turn speed there. Exactly. Yeah.
To have one. Right. And as Argod said, they both kind of dovetail or
that's why, modern games are going to like $80 for a game. So if you actually do a free fly and you like the game and and you feel like you get your worth out of it, but what you want to do is, space combat, I would go with the Arrow. Get that as your base ship. Do all the LTRs or whatever they are called. Make the money that way, and then buy ships in game. It's a great ship. It's just a good ship at its price.
This is one of the most popular ships in the game.
Like I would go for the Arrow over the Gladius, especially because the price.
It's going to be out there alone. It is not really designed to be with other ships. That's why it, or even really be around other ships. That's why it's got so many facilities to take care of the
Carrack elevators seem to work,
but it's kind of undergunned. It's meant to be out in the black, And I have a theory, Algrid, that I actually want to run by you later about this ship. I've been thinking about it. I actually think
getting into
might
SC
be
once I explain it all to them and be honest and show it. Yeah,
it's just systems. Yeah, systems. I shouldn't say universes, systems. But
what do you mean? You talk most out of getting into SC? Oh, you talk about mostly about getting into. Hold on, I talk most out of getting into Star Citizen once I explain it all to them and be honest. Yeah, that's the way to. The same. I probably don't go in the same kind of details as you, but I'm like, hey, this is a sim. You know what I mean? Like, you're at at New Babbage and you need to go to the spaceport. You have to wait for a train to arrive to go get it. It's a semi-sim game. So, you got to walk into things. There's no loading screens, which is also nice. But then there's me, there's people like me that this is the kind of game that they want to play every now and then. Having it a mainstay game, not for everybody. For me, this will definitely be in the rotation because I do enjoy it and stuff like that. But it's not for everybody. And sometimes I feel like maybe as other people did to me, they talked me out of it. So maybe sometimes we talk too much. Well, not talk too much, but we talk people out of it when it's because we don't know what they're thinking, so it's hard to tell, and we're just kind of being cautious. So, but yes, for sure. The Arrow, many ships, just as you can do bunkers and bounties easily. Yeah. I was I talk on on how it is, and most don't take after blah blah blah. Yes, I talk on how it is, and most don't take and what it, after I show and tell them how it is to play it once a year now, maybe for a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that. But I'm I used to play GTA sometimes. It was the game I would just go in because I didn't know what I was going to do, and I was just going to drive around, right? I was just going to drive around, maybe run into people, you know what I mean? Let off some steam, crash stuff. So in other words, I would do that in this game too. So sometimes I would just jump on this game instead, just fly around, maybe run into a planet, blow myself up, and I would be completely happy with that. So kind of just like an outlet. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna blow myself up. I tell them about other games better, like Space Engineers. Yeah, somebody was actually talking about that to me about Space Engineers. I gotta check it out. Or MP. Okay, hold on. Emp Ryan or Spaceborne. Okay, you told me about Spaceborne. Buy cheap and get hours and hours of fun. Hey, that's all that matters. Yeah. SC's only really fun with people. Yeah, that is kind of true. I feel the same way, right? And you really got to find your people. Right? And it's hard to jump into other people's people, if that makes sense. Like if they're not playing it, then But sometimes you can make stuff work, The Carrack, man. I don't know. It's kind of ugly, kind of not. I do like the bay at top, right? Like, when I did have it, when I was renting it, I'm renting it right now too, but I would go like a long distance and I would just open this bay and watch the Quantum go by, and I was like, I was fine with that, man. It's a nice little ship. You could spawn in it, which is nice.
Actually going through the black.
But $600?
And it might take time to get there, but that's how it gets to the other systems if it can't find the jump point.
Yeah.
That's my speculation.
Yeah, look. I think the C8X and the C8 series really does run.
Also, I don't know. I gotta figure out. Like, I'm using Stream Elements because I'm doing I have so many games. I know it's kind of cringe to do like game giveaways, but it's gonna be a random game, and the game could suck. And the game could be free by now. I don't know. It is what it is. It's random. But I have all these codes I need to give away, and I wonder if I can. If I can set up, I think it's only set up for like Twitch though. I gotta find a way to do like a multi-raffle, right? Between a bunch of different, you have 7, maybe you know of one, to do like a raffle between like a bunch of different platforms or something. Yeah, I think it may just stop for I think I may just stop for tonight and install Blendos. Hey, and get it on and get it set up. Yeah. I mean, it seems pretty cool. Blendos. What a name. Blendos. I like how you're not sleeping. It's like I may just stop and start doing more stuff instead of, hey, I should go sleep because I've been up for 24 hours.
And you can almost see the development. The Auroras have better.
I'm not afraid of the challenge.
But it's hard to go past a ship that you can walk around the interior of and have internal cargo, and it's a little bit more expensive than an Aurora, but it's still a damn sexy little ship.
I think we can make it pretty quick. This is essentially the runabout to the Enterprise, which is this, right? And that's one of the reasons why it's so popular. This is the closest thing at the moment that we have to the Enterprise. It is the go round and go where no man's gone before.
What is the Enterprise?
That's why it's.
I don't even know if I know about
That's why it's one of the most popular ships in the game.
See how fast I can do it in 1 hour. And
they did early on. Was it 79% of people or something, or 75 to 79% of people wanted to do exploration.
The Carrack is a waste ship, not needed.
That's why it's such a popular ship. So yeah.
I think so.
I think the main thing is because you could spawn in it, right? You could spawn in this ship, and you could spawn in the 890 jump. So if you're doing missions and you get killed, you can be right there and spawn in there. It's a convenience thing. But, $600? I mean, come on. Come on.
CIG expected the pew.
That's pretty much all I feel like it's going for it,
the
right?
G-type aspect and piracy to be
At the moment.
absolute queen.
Yeah.
But no, it was exploration. People wanted to be Star Trek, and even me when I was first.
It's its real only use, yeah.
Before
Now, as I was saying earlier, like I this is my second time streaming, but as I was saying earlier, if they did what they do in GTA, right, and people could make their own servers and they could do RP, this would probably be a great ship for RP. You know, like, I mean, come on, this would be a great game to RP once it's like functional. But I don't know how they would do that because, you know, you'd have to allow people to make their own servers and stuff like that. And but it could be the space GTA
it was kind of
if it's ever finished.
It was coming. But for me, I always saw the Idris was kind of the Enterprise because it was you had the crew, you had the NPC.
Oh, okay. So there's not a ship actually called the Enterprise. They're just you know, comparing it to the Star Trek ship Enterprise.
I think this is, or maybe it's more like Voyager then. But you know what I mean? Like it is an explorer without the combat essentially. So yeah,
absolutely. It's you can almost see it was.
Yeah, it'd be more like Voyager. There you
to
go.
appeal to that desire for exploration, and that's one of the reasons because it was so early as well. It's got everything. It's got repair. It's got a hangar. It's got a vehicle bay. It's got modularity. It's you name it. It's basically got it.
Be careful with those words, and that's why a lot of people own it because it looks like an everything ship, but its weakness is it is undergunned. There are no guns on the pilot, as an example. Right?
Oh, that sucks.
Right.
I hate that.
It also happens to be today's CCU.
It's like my biggest pet peeve of any ship.
CIG has been
the pilot doesn't have guns
here on us today. So the Hull D is going up in price tomorrow, and the Orion is going up in price, but they haven't yet. So basically, they removed.
Okay, you know what that means? You know what that means that the Hull B, right? The Hull B is going up in price. That means that the Hull B is going to have a war bond price for like $5 more than the old price. That's what's going to happen. Hey, Land Park, how you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. So yeah, I have a feeling that the Hull B is going to be a ship that's on war bond, but it's like $5 more than what the price is now because the price is going up.
Move both of them. So the D's coming tomorrow, but it's not here to use as a CCU today, and the Orion's already been removed. So take your pick.
Have to sleep at
you
work.
To give us one of those.
This is my lurk at work
and
count.
Because of that,
hey.
The only option for CCUs now is the M2.
I used to have one of those too.
Basically, that means it costs you $30.
And then one day I accidentally signed in at my job, and I was like, "Well, screw it. I'm signed in with my actual account by accident." So.
What was it?
But I did the same thing. I had a lurk account.
It cost you $40, but you saved $30. So where if it had been the other way around, it would have been $25.
I mean, then what's your main name then? If this is your lurk account.
For the
upgrade.
Yeah, and then you would have saved 30, so it would have been less. Now it's more, so it's a saving, yes, but if you go back in time, there were times where you could get a CCU like this for $5, right? And they would save 40.
But then if you'd had a CCU to say
yes it is.
And you're spending.
I got the UEE exploration pack with the Carrack and Terrapin. Yeah, plus the whole thing. Something else I don't remember. Main account.
Yeah, I understand.
Sealands. Okay.
Because they was trying to save grief, but it's just very annoying that it's such a large jump there. You know what would be even more annoying, Agrid, is the Aristata drops, and it's like right bang in that 520 type of area.
Oh yeah.
Because that's probably where if you look at where it's dropping, guys, it's
welcome in. I hope you're having a good day at work.
So chances are it's somewhere above.
And if you're American,
and you got to remember
American Thanksgiving.
So it's somewhere 475.
I know there's a Canadian Thanksgiving. I think that's already happened or coming up. I'm not sure.
You know, the only other option we could see would increase the price of the Orion and then adjust the price of your Aristata to be in the middle.
But the point is that would have worked well with this CCU. Anyway, all right.
What's the Thanksgiving?
Animal Day. And
I guess it's true. Sometimes people are like, you know what? Ain't a good year.
That I do believe is the troop
Sweden?
carrier version.
Nope, it is the
Doing the
ship
graveyard shift.
turrets
Oh
version
shit.
everywhere.
All right, two turrets.
Yeah, I used to do
Yeah,
that.
my favorite version.
Couple different jobs.
The troop carrier. This is a kind of like
Something
almost
nice
like
about
an
it
IAE
sometimes.
platformy type thing with two turrets.
Could be peaceful.
So
It's
yeah,
a
so
vehicle.
yeah, so essentially it's a vehicle, so you don't buy it.
Depending on what it
and
is, of
unlike
course.
the blister that's got further range, but it runs out of missiles, this doesn't shoot quite as far, but obviously they recharge. So there's pros and cons there. Continually firing, so it's kind of like more like a last line of defense, but the blisters go further. So a mix of both is good.
Yeah, I
But
couldn't
again,
test
it's
pyro.
just
I'm
way
not.
too
I
expensive.
don't. I didn't
That
put
is
that
the
much
same
money in the
price as
game
a
yet.
Cutlass,
Yeah,
right?
that's
So
insane.
and by the way, the Cutlass used to be
Same,
less
same,
than
but different.
right? So
I can
that just
understand
kind of
that.
shows you the Cutlass used to be $100.
I can understand that about like yeah. I mean, they look cooler, right? I want a super discreet and dressed in Hello Kitty armor. Hell yeah, and and flew around in my Mustang Omega. Oh my god. Yeah, that's discreet. No one's gonna spot you in your Hello Kitty armor. Do you have the what is it? That crazy dragonfly with the cat on it and stuff? I forget what it's called, man. Ah, dude. I would totally rock that dragonfly. That would probably sucker me into it. I would be like, damn it, I'm buying a land vehicle. No, you missed it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I joined the game later. So I saw it and I was like, no, I want that. Star Kitten. Yeah. Oh my god, that thing looks so cool. So it's so awesomely stupid and awesome. That's how I feel
So
about
yeah,
it.
The Cutlass used to be $100,
Yeah.
and it's only
This is
recently gone up
pointless.
to
I mean,
110.
Yeah.
Is that ballistic
Kinda
weapons
crazy
on a
for a
ground? Like,
vehicle.
come on.
All right, the Crucible.
Okay, I
Not
kind of
only
like this
but a
thing.
goodie like our grid. Tell
I
me about
like
that
this
one, Agrid.
thing.
We preach about this one quite a bit, don't we? So
And thou
I
shalt
like
buy
it.
a crucible
yes.
and enjoy life for everlasting. The Church of the Crucible and Endeavor of the
Church of the Crucible.
however you want to call them.
Oh my god, that
They
I would RP and I would be if I own this, I would RP and be like, "Welcome to the Church of the Crucible. We're here to fix your ship and your life. Please join us in our ritual ceremony." Be like a cult leader, but like you have to go to the cult leader to fix your ship. It's like, oh god, we gotta go to the cult leader. He's the only one around. I have a weird thing. I like ugly ships when they're like utilitarian and ugly. You know what I mean? Like it looks like it makes it. There's a purpose to it. It's a bit ugly, but like you can understand the functionality, and it's not like somebody trying to make something cool, but it's ugly. That makes sense. You know, like let's like a car. Like I love the not the Carmageddon. Sorry.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Colby, how you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. Appreciate the follow. A daft stream at multiple locations. 3 different places all at once. Let's go. No, I missed that one. Yeah, okay, so okay. I'm considering making the Hello Kitty armor the official org armor. There you go. that would actually be awesome. Much to the dismay of the members. It's like too bad. It's like did you watch One Piece? Yeah, like the cat crew. Everybody has to dress up as cats. Hey, it's Colby. How you doing, Colby? Hope you're doing awesome.
are there for a reason.
We're just
They
going
have
over.
the $350.
I might.
War bond.
I think there's a $340 ship. I think the Caterpillar is $340. So I might actually do a $10 CCU just to hold on to, because if I ever pull money together and this thing goes skyrocketing or something, I might get to it. I'm kind of digging it. I don't know why. I kind of dig the Crucible, man.
The original
Kind of like the
concept
Crucible.
price still has that price. It blows me away.
We're gonna get daft
We
up
know
in
the
here.
ship's going to grow because the hangar is supposed to be big enough
So
for
stupid.
a Hornet, which is a size 2 pad.
Yep, and that
on
and
the
that metric is increased, and they've probably made it so it can hold other ships as well. So
Yep.
currently, something like a freelance.
I think I paid $450 for the
it's got a hold of freelancer,
UEE exploration pack.
because
What?
Using metrics.
It's like 1,000 or more now.
Yeah.
It's at least 1,000.
So the thing that sets the Carrack apart from most ships is if it's got a...
Yeah, because that pack is 1,000 now. It's at least 1,000. It could be 1,100 or something, but I know it's 1,000. Yeah, look, watch. I'll show you, because that's insane. You are, I mean, if you're gonna, I put too much money into this, and if you put too much money into it, guess what? You got lucky, because you could have put so much more into this game. Because pledge. Oh damn it! I should have went there first. We go to pledge. We go to game packages, because that's where it's at. Oh yeah, right there, 1,100. I was right. So you got this $1,100 pack for $450. You got lucky. That was before the... Okay, well, yeah. I guess you had to wait. You had to wait for it. That makes sense. Damn. I do like the Soylent. This thing is awesome. It's so cool. I own the Raylan, so I'm hoping this is going to be my because right now the Raylan's loaner. There's two loaners. There's the Connie, the cheap Connie. Well, it's not that. It's the other whatever the Connie is, and the Connie Taurus, and then the other ship is the Tokii or whatever. That is the other ship, so he gets two ships. So I think the Tokii is going to be exchanged with the Soylent, and I'm fine with that. It should be, because it's also Gatic. But Soylent Green, right? Oh my God, that's why I keep on saying that. I watch too many podcasts, and they all have Soylent Green. Oh my God, that's okay. I keep on messing up this, whatever it's called. I can't say it now. And I was like, man, why can't I say this correctly? And it's because I've been listening to a lot of podcasts, and like they're all over with Soylent Green. Soylent Green is people. What do you mean it's people? Soylent Green is like AG1. It's the AG1, like you drink it. Like from Smartlist, Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend, and even my Flyers podcast, they all have like talked about Soylent Green. Watch the movie. What? There's a movie called Soylent Green? What? Well, it doesn't matter if it's $450 or $500, by the way. I mean, you got a fucking deal. With Charlton Heston. What? The F? Okay, Soylent Green with that's a movie?
Sorry, the Crucible apart from those ships is that scarable, that hangar area is detachable. The second thing is it can close up over the fighter, so over the Hornet type thing. So it's an enclosed area.
Oh, it can close up. Okay.
And they even,
as you can see in that diagram,
they even work separately too for a short period of time. So you could be repairing two ships at the same time.
Yeah, the other side I think does bigger ships.
One of the things that blew us away, wasn't it, when we went
what
back and watched all the videos.
Well, you know how they're going to do it now, don't you? With the batteries, obviously. You know, so you can run it on battery power.
I'm concerned. Like,
also,
sometimes
going
their
off the
updates
back of
concern
the SRV
me.
yesterday, this has a tractor beam, and more
batteries.
Than likely, it's the same one or even more stronger one than the SRV, so it can actually drag and move capital ships around. Once you take the Scarab out, you can also put bigger ships like the Retaliator and Connie in that area.
The Freelancer
so they can be repaired as well. This literally
penis. Yeah. I think the Freelancer is ugly. I think it's one of the ugliest ships in the game, and I put that in what's it called? Damn it, what's that place called? It's called damn damn it, where not coming to me. Spectrum. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I put that in Spectrum. I was like, the freelancer's ugly, and people were like, what? Like, they were like, what are you talking about? It's so beautiful. I'm like,
It
wow.
repairs everything. This is the
Okay,
top
guys.
end. Essentially, I think it's
You guys have been in the
technically
game
at
too
moment
long.
a large, but technically it can do all the capital. It's capital.
Well, the
repair
Cutlass
as well,
rework
because
made
it can,
that ship
it can
a
repair
better
everything
option.
with those
I can't.
arms.
All right.
It was
About me is I started this game at the worst patch, apparently. So I haven't been in this game in a year. I came in at 1.18 during the free. So I played 1.17 for like 2 days or whatever. Yeah, sorry, 3. Why did I say 1? 3.18, yeah. So 3.18. I played maybe 2 days at 3.17 because the free fly started, and then it updated the 3.18. So I think I did play 3.17 for like a bit. Yeah, a tad. Here's the worst part. I originally had the game installed on my regular hard drive. I didn't have it on SSD. I had to wait like 15 minutes to get in the game. Luckily, I wasn't streaming it because it would have been insane. it was such a struggle, and I think that's why I kept on, because I kept on trying to play it. Like it is a must, 100%. Like when I changed over, I mean, I didn't have it on there long, but it did take a couple days, like half a week, and that's still like, think about that. Like it doesn't matter. One day is horrible. Yeah, I mean, I remember like, and I got a bunch of other people to play with me. So there's a whole group that I started playing with, and we had a couple days where we couldn't even play. Like we kept on trying to get in the game, all three of us, and we just couldn't get in. And we just kept on trying. That was a struggle, and we just kept on going for it. And I don't know if that kind of made us play the game more, or like because we tried. Yeah, and also, I had other people that played longer than me, and they were talking about how they couldn't even play the fucking game because they couldn't even log in at all. And I was like, holy shit. Like it was all messed up. And that's the same thing happened as they did Xenothreat too. it was everything was jacked up. On the Origo, we try not to burn out on the game at least before 4.0. Yeah. Yeah, same. I always like coming back to it. As I was talking to Techno Freak, is I feel like it's kind of like GTA for me. And GTA is a game where I would jump in just to like drive a car and run over people and like jump stuff. Not actually play the game. Just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just going to jump in here and, do whatever. And I could do that in Star Citizen 2, where I could just jump in, fly a plane into the ground or into something and be like, that was stupid. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. But yeah. So I'm pretty good about not getting burnt out on games, except I did get burnt out. My main game used to be Sea of Thieves, and I got burnt out on it. They kept on making it. I don't know what they did. Sea of Thieves decided, you know what? All those skills you learn to play this game to be efficient, to make feel like you are good at the game. They took them all away and made it easier, so everybody could be on the same playing field. And it's like, all right, well then all the skills I learned for this game aren't needed. I don't feel like I'm good at the game. I just feel like I'm playing a game, right? Kind of like it just really kind of ruined it for me, because I was like, man, I can't even, like, what's the point? I don't feel like I'm there's no skill anymore. Well, in the I had to upgrade my PC when they snuck in that AVX requirement was on a first gen i7. Oh geez. What's the AV? I don't even know what the AVX requirement is. I'm pretty new. 6-core, 48 gig RAM helped, but the AVX was end of the line for that rig. I mean, I don't have that great of a computer, to be honest. When I first started, I actually upgraded my card. I was running an AMD like 480 or something, and I have an 8700 CPU, and I'm running the game. I mean, it gets
Still to be
laggy,
able to
especially
repair the
during the
capital ship.
event.
The other thing
I
with
mean,
the Scarab is
Yeah.
the top can open up.
It's laggy during the event. But when I get in the event, it's fine. But trying to get to the event, it's pretty fucking bad. 2009. Damn. It's pretty much implemented on all CPUs from 2010 and newer. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I didn't know that. I used to be really into PCs. Like, really, because I had friends that grew up, they built PCs and all that kind of stuff, so I was all about them. And then, at one point, I had a girlfriend that hated gaming, and I loved gaming, so I didn't even have a PC at that time, because I moved. I'm still here, actually. I moved to Georgia, and then I didn't have a PC. I had, like, a laptop. It was a gaming laptop, but still, you couldn't, it would overheat like crazy. So because of that, I didn't really keep in touch with, like, all the new shit. No, I just want the crab to work.
So
Yeah.
that are too big to go in the Scarab and locked up can be actually worked on in a Scarab with the top open. It is just an absolute
drones. It goes on and on and on. Repairs itself. It just goes on and on.
And with
on.
drone, there's so many ships that have drones.
It's to the old metrics like
Apollo apparently has drones. I'm gonna upgrade to Apollo.
It's got a relatively small.
I own a Scorpius, and yeah, I was a sucker. I bought the F8. I bought the F8C. I'm still not concierge, but I have a Scorpius as well. I have a Rail, a Scorpius, a Corsair, and I have the F8C, and I'm not concierge because I CCU everything, except I couldn't CCU. I could warbond, the F8C, but I couldn't CCU it.
Me and Agri could just gush about it.
Yeah, I mean, the F7A, I don't think it's coming out. Right? I think the F7C Mark II will come out, Hey! Oh, man. Thank you so much, Techno Freak. Let's give a shout out to Techno Freak. Streaming for about 5 days now, and then still not going to sleep. I hope you would sleep, Techno Freak. You know what I mean? Like, but no, we'll keep on going. And then when he's done, he's gonna install some stuff on his computer, and then he's gonna start streaming again. So go check out. Why isn't my shout out working? Hello? Oh, it's because I fucking messed up. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so definitely go check out Techno Freak. Also, if you have any questions about Linux, because he plays on Linux, and he's a Linux guy, knows a lot about it. So if you have any Linux questions, definitely check him out. Go check him out. He's on Kick. He's also streaming on a bunch of different platforms. He needs you need to get a what is it called, follower tree or something, or like I gotta get one. I don't have one yet. With all the places you stream, you need to have that as your link. Link tree. Oh my god, there, man, just snapped in my brain. Link tree. Yeah, just about to test install blend OS now. There you go. See, never stops. He doesn't stop. Won't stop, can't stop.
We've got videos on this. We've done 2 ship scrutinies.
I
on
just
it.
streamed.
Look at the playlist on that. If you want to talk to us about it in person, because we will go on about this if we're not stopped, won't we, Edward? So
I do have.
Well, hopefully
I do
you
have
do
to
get
point
some
out
sleep
the
at some point.
biggest flaw in this ship, and it's a bonus.
What's that?
But it's also a flaw, and it is, I think the max crew is around 8, so it's 3 to 8 for a crew, but it's got a lot of entry points because when you're repairing a ship, you want to be able.
I mean,
to
if
get
you
out
look, it
and
has
get
that
the
big.
ship you're repairing.
Okay, the weird thing is there's this giant bay here, right? But it's not like you can drive in there because look, it's raised. So I don't know. Maybe you could put snub fighters and stuff in here. You know, I'm guessing you could land like a snub fighter up on top here too. And I know this top rotates, so I can't wait to see in 10 years when this is finally in the game what it looks like, interior wise and the function.
Is the flaw in the ship in terms of
getting into it.
Entry
Might be
to the
back
ship
at it in a
fall
little
and
bit.
So, but
it's not combat. It's
but
not
on
combat
Blend
ship,
OS,
though,
okay.
It's not a combat.
Jeez.
If you're taking it to combat, you're
There you go.
nuts.
Well, it's combat
Can't
support,
stop, man.
so
You
it'll
can't
be
stop.
on the edge of the battle, maybe. So yeah.
But this is an absolute gem of a ship, and the price is gonna go up.
Yeah.
It's
So-
every other $350 ship.
Time to
original
wait to
ship
drive.
came out
hey,
is
right,
now
man.
double, triple the price.
Good luck.
So,
Yeah. Oh, that and
Hope
the
it's,
Endeavor are the only two
hope it
that
goes
haven't gone
fast for
up
you.
like that, but he's not wrong.
Mm.
Yeah, things
Appreciate
like that. If you
appreciate the raid,
if you
man.
Can't afford $350 today, or you want to take that speculation CCU, you can get a Gemini to Crucible for $10 and just sit on it.
Okay.
And
Yep.
I have
might do that.
two that I'm sitting on, but I've got multiples in buyback because there's a lot of people that come along during the year that just go, "Oh, I wish I had that," and then I just sell them to cost at them, But again,
Yep.
if you
the other
I might have to grab one of those
I usually
because I do this.
get
This
the
ship is intriguing to me.
CCU from a readily always available ship.
we talked about this
Now,
yesterday, Argrid,
people are
actually.
going to say the Gemini is not always readily available.
So Argrid,
It is flyable, so the price isn't going to go up.
So-
But
hang on, Argrid. We talked about this yesterday. So get a mold to Gemini as well.
yep, you can do that.
Yep.
But the Gemini is always available in Invictus
Yep.
and IAE.
And-
And so even though it's not always available all the time, it always comes up in Invictus.
Okay, interesting.
But
Okay,
rather than buying
I
this-
did get the mole CCU. I'm holding on. So if I get the mole to the Gemini and I get the Gemini to here, hold on to it. It's a good thing to know.
single CCU Alistair. How good! I call you my brother's name, Alistair. Right. Instead of buying a single
Yep.
CCU, we recommend two. So get a mold to Gemini and then a Gemini to Crucible. But again, you only need the one, but it just means you might
Yep.
be waiting 6 months to if it ever goes up, at least you've got it locked in at that price and
Yep.
they can't increase the price on you. That's the main one. All right.
Yeah, and that's the main reason we
Yeah.
say just buy a CCU to lock in the price.
The Hornet. I guess this was the original ship, Algrid. I think this is what we'd kind of call this one.
Okay, I am curious about the Hornet land park. I don't know.
Hello
I mean,
there.
you've been in the game for longer, so you probably know more. Did something happen? Hey, thanks for the follow. So, like, what? Something happened. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing awesome, Sea Lance. Are you at home now? Switch to my main account. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have a Hornet. Okay, good. Okay, here's my question about the Hornets, right? Now, from what I heard, all the Hornet, like, if you buy this Hornet, you can upgrade it to a super, right? But you can't upgrade this to a Ghost or the Wildfire or whatever it is, right? Or can you? Can you buy the base and upgrade it to any version or no? No, I'm still at work. Just started my laptop. Oh. Yeah, I'm really curious about that because I don't know much about the Hornets and stuff. So I didn't know if you can like upgrade to any of so if I bought an F7C Hornet, I could upgrade it to a Ghost or change out the components to like the Scout version or whatever. Because I know you can change out the top for a turret, and I think you can make this into like a Super Hornet, but yeah, you can CCU and can switch the mod. Okay. Oh, I mean, I know that, but I mean in game. So in game, you can't buy you can only buy the guns to upgrade it to the Super Hornet, but you can't buy like those kind of modules, like getting the Ghost module or what the Ghost module, where the other one has like a little dingleberry on it. Whatever the one that is. That makes sense. I think it's a Scout version. Has that thing that dangles down.
One now. It is the oldest ship in the game essentially.
And also, if that's the case, then is it better to buy a ghost and then put a turret on it and make the ghost do a super hornet? Like, I don't.
One of the original
know.
5.
Yeah. Probably
Too many options.
expensive now for 110,
Well,
considering
you can put the super
at
hornet
the same
ball
price, but it just
mount
shows you how overpriced
in the
combat
base
has
hornet.
always
Okay.
been. I don't know. It's the PvP people do say it is the best for team battles, so it's actually better than the F8C because it's a bit more nimble.
That is true, which is
and it
annoying
can
because
be
I have
out-
the
it can
F8C, but
outmaneuver the F8C, much like the Arrow as well. So I think that's kind of where it's at. We can probably briefly, Agra, do you want to talk about the different
but
variants?
the FHC should be way better. Like, oh man, 'cause I own it and I just wanted to blast things away. You can't buy the tracker module separately. Okay, all right, that's kind of what I was figuring, but like, I didn't really. But they are interchangeable. Yeah. So you could make a tracker ghost. Hold on, what? You could make a tracker ghost? You can't buy the tracker module separately. So you can't do that in game. So how can you make a tracker ghost? But they are interchangeable. So you can't buy it, but if somebody else has one, you could take it off of it? Is that what you're saying? So you could still like have a friend have one and just destroy it and then just like, take it off theirs and throw it on yours? Well, you can buy it. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can. So what's the... Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. Because if they count all these different Hornets as different ships, they're the same ship with just different outfits. Like, they're not different ships. Like, I wouldn't say, like, oh, we have 186 ships when, 8 of them are Hornets and they're all the same ship that can be interchanged. It's the same ship, just with a different outfit. Well, you could... Okay. And have you seen the... Oh, my God. And these are kind of ugly. I never really liked the Hornets. I thought they were ugly. These giant things in the front, like, there's something about it. I just didn't like the look of them at all. But the Mark II, I was like, okay. The way that they made these intakes and they slant back made it more aggressive. They weren't so chunky in the way the wings were. Like, I was like, okay, this is a lot better looking. This is what it should have looked like. Right. We'll probably go check that out too.
Yeah,
We'll jump in the game.
Check
out the Mark II. It looks really good.
Do with your ship in terms of upgrading points.
Also, I'm wondering if you get a golden ticket now somehow, can you buy the F8C? Because I saw you could buy it as long as you got if you had the tag or whatever. So I'm wondering if it's still an option. Like if you get a golden ticket and you put it, you go to the rental place or whatever, can you still buy an F8C Lightning at this moment? That'd be interesting.
Foolish fans just bought everything.
Yep.
The Wildfire is just a variant with a...
Hold on. I'm tangled. Tangled! Problem with having a really long wire, it gets underneath your chair. I think 14th was the end date. Yeah, but apparently not. Board Gamer just posted a video about it. Oh man, he's on top of it. I like Board Gamer. MA. Grabbing another beer. I'll be right back. That kind of sucks. I was actually planning on standing in front of it with a golden ticket because I have a couple. And as a couple, I mean 100. Hey, Stolty, how you doing? Hey, got you tabbed. Hey, I appreciate it, Stolty. I'll see if I can tab you up. I'm doing a multi-stream. I don't know if you can still hear me because I was away. But, hey, everybody go check out Stolty streaming right now. Awesome guy. I was afraid of getting a bunch of tabs up as I'm streaming, just because it's my first multi-stream. But let's see if Stolty at least has the option to scale down, I should be okay. There we go. I can. Cool. Yeah, it's like sometimes you can't like. I want to lurk in everybody, but I gotta be able to scale down. All right, sorry. Where the fuck was I? Poor gamer posted about it. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of golden tickets.
With has.
Would love to be
size
able to
5
hand them out or
mount
something, like
on-
stand in front of it and be like, "Hey, you want this ship?"
variant.
You know, just stand with the
Like,
golden ticket
literally
out.
$65 for a mount, a gun, and a skin. That is 100% a pass.
And the problem is that if it was a bespoke mount, if it was a mount that was you couldn't get anywhere else, you could go get behind it. But
Yeah,
Okay, they're talking about it.
you can buy those components in game.
Different
So
skin
the
though.
only thing that you're buying that you can't get elsewhere is the Hornet Wildfire skin.
He's not wrong. You can literally so this is cargo by default, and you can replace.
That's
the
cargo?
turret. There's one that comes with 2 guns, and there's
What the hell does that look like? Putting cargo in there. I don't really do cargo runs, so I don't know how to do it. I might have to try. I might need to go and rent this if I don't have it rented and see how this cargo works. Does it go inside of it? Does this pop open like a little pop top? Kind of seems like a toy, like, you know what I mean? Like you press on it, like pops open, or you like just use your thumb on it. It goes.
There's one that comes with 1 gun, like on this. Buy them in game, and they're dirt damn cheap. They're really cheap.
And you've got exactly the same shit.
Never use the cargo model.
This is where it's at, though. Yeah, the Super.
I don't know. Yeah.
The Super Hornet.
Can you see the? Like, that'll be interesting.
Ship. If you don't have a second player in that turret, or
I have the Super
turret,
Hornet. I took down a Avenger. Was it it was the other Avenger? I took down an Avenger with it, and it was crazy. We were at Jump Town, and it was a battle that lasted like 20 minutes, and we were going at it, and there's multiple ships, and the crazy part was, like, there's 3 versus me, and I'm going at it with these 3 dudes. Whoa, that sounds. Oh my god! Don't clip that. That sounds so bad. Woo! All right, okay. Regroup. So I was fighting 3 different people, and it was crazy. Like, you know, since I was more nimble, I kept on trying to get out of the way, and luckily, as I was flying, I see a ship coming, and I literally just boosted out, and then they fly right behind me, and they hit their other teammate, and they explode. And there's one Avenger, or there's multiple ships, but the one that was left was not Avenger, whatever it's called, the Sentinel or the War, whatever. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. So that was left, and we fought for like 20 minutes, and I like, the thing was, I could always keep a little bit in front of their weapons, and they couldn't turn into me like I could turn into them, and but it was hard. It was insane, and we were in and out of atmosphere. Like, it was it was an awesome fight. I was sweating so hard because I'm a mouse and key, and like my hands were hurting. Hey, Geek, how's it going? Bunch of my heads. I know, I'm everywhere now, Geek. I'm in 3 different places. I'm also on YouTube. I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I like to mod out the F7C Hornet, yeah, with a 84 top and the lasers on the nose. See, that's what I mean. Like, this came with, I don't know what it came with. I don't know what ship I own that this came with. It's a loaner for one of my ship. Maybe the Scorpius? Maybe it's my Scorpius loaner. Wow, I'm not subscribing to... What's PH-Digi? What's that? Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. The hub. Hold on. What do you mean, the hub? I'm not subscribing to the PH/. What does that mean? It's a killing setup? I gotta try that one then. facepalm. What do you mean? You're like, what is PH/Digi? I don't know what that means. And you say the hub, there's not a P in there. Oh, Pornhub. I said YouTube. I didn't say Pornhub. Is there a Pornhub/Digi? Well, hey, everybody, come to my OnlyFans. It's all about feet. Let's go. You said you were everywhere. Yeah, yep. Also an OnlyFans. Come check out my feets. Come check out my toesies. My toesy woesies. You're missing out. You're missing out. All right. Let's continue.
It becomes pilot controlled locked forward.
Yep.
So you get extra versatility if you have a second player, but if you don't have a second player, you don't lose that turret control. Yeah.
Absolutely. I think, like if I was going to, especially when that's 165, or sorry, 175.
Well, there's no point.
$10 extra, you get a whole nother person to control the turret.
Hold on, does the base
don't get the wildfire? If you get the wildfire,
the freak. Does the base? Can you have another person in the base if you add that turret thing?
The tracker,
or no?
This is kind of like the command and control variant.
Or do you have to have the super to have two people?
Yep, that was the idea. It's the command and control of a squadron of Hornets.
So, suppose someone was interested in
larger ship would provide
poking around at Star Citizen. What is a good place to start? Well, Geek, I would start with using !SC to use my code to get in the game. It's a free fly event, so you can play for free. But I would say you would want to do the tutorial for sure, because I mean the tutorial's still not great, but at least it's going to give you an idea of what to do and how to operate and go through pretty much the main things everybody does, which is traveling to a spaceport, getting a ship, how to get a ship, and also how to open the bay doors and stuff. So, because that can be tricky sometimes, which is annoying. So, yeah, I would definitely do the tutorial because there is one. And right now you can rent all the ships that are on the floor, so you can fly any ship you want. But I would do the tutorial first. Only Super has second seat. Okay. All right. So you can't upgrade. Like you can't get like the turret of the Super and then then you have an extra seat there or something. Okay. They're just sitting in the cargo hold, or what used to be the cargo hold. Hail won't open the pod bay doors? What? What do you mean? Yeah, it's Alt N. Use Alt N. Alt N is how you open the bay doors. I learned that I had to watch a YouTube video. And the YouTube video didn't even tell me that. The YouTube video had me manually do it through the freaking and then somebody was like, "Dude, just hit Alt N." I'm like, are you fucking serious? This is 2 weeks later. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? This whole time I'm sitting there going through the menu through the through the ship to open the doors. All I had to do was hit Alt N. I reset it to F3, faster, simpler. Hey, that works too. I'm so used to it though. I have it it's easy for me. I'm already conditioned to open it, but yeah, that makes sense too to change it. I learned to land before I knew was an outland. There was an outland. Oh, you know what's sad? I literally started. I didn't know that there's this little box that you can actually change your speed of your ship. I didn't know I could change it, and the first thing I did was fly to the outpost. Because somebody said, "Hey, if you go to an outpost, then and set your spawn there, then it's easier to you don't have to worry about going on trains and getting back to the spaceport and all that kind of stuff." I was like, okay. I flew there without quantum because I didn't know how to quantum, and I flew there without changing the default speed on the ship either. It took forever. And the sad part was, I did it one time. I didn't know how to stop right, and I crashed. So I had to do it again. And it's one of those things, learning later, I'm like, motherfucker. I spent all that time, and I could just quantum there.
Every ship, every one of those.
And I could go faster than I was.
Cargo module.
I was like, man, these are really slow ships.
Yeah, essentially from back in the day, Agrid, wasn't it?
What
All
a
the
noob.
older ships, what they were trying to show out was the modularity that ships were going to have, and that's essentially what they're showing here. And that circle triangle type of motif is such an Anvil staple these days. You'll see it in all the ships, everything today. If you look at
this kind of reminds me of like R2D2, right?
General shape of the ship is a
Anybody
triangle.
else?
But yeah. All right. The Ghost, Agrid. Tell us about this one.
Someone in here owns the
this is
Ghost.
the version, if I remember correctly.
That is correct.
Has behind the line,
has lower emissions and things like that.
I believe it even had the paint skin, the lowered emissions as well.
Yep.
You name it, it had it.
Yeah, I think it does have some drawbacks.
Yeah, it went through inspection in California. Has lower emissions.
It's been a very long time since I've looked at the ship, but again, just the broad overview.
It certainly gave up a lot of its firepower, so it doesn't have its chin mount, as you can see in the diagram. It
oh, hey, Geek! Happy Thanksgiving! Let Lily know I said Happy Thanksgiving too. Hope you're having a great dinner and stuff like that.
I can't remember if it can mount the turret, but then the second you start adding more stuff,
I think you can.
Happy Thanksgiving to all that celebrated American Thanksgiving, and
the stuff that it comes
Happy Thanksgiving to the Canadians, because I know you have one too. I
just
forget when it is.
And that's the thing that's set. Like that's the type of thing that really we're seeing in those really early ships is they were showing different loadouts in the variants, and as fans we just went, I'm buying it.
I'd actually hope in the future we see this type of modularity come into other ships that don't even have modules. I'd hope that you could fully customize your ship in the future to, every little ship has these little spin-off variants. That's what we're hoping for. Whether that comes to pass, well, we'll have to wait and see, won't we? So. Yeah,
that was certainly how it was originally built. But,
and the Gladiator sucks balls. Let's go. Everybody knows it.
How long has it been since we've been in this one, Algrid? The Gladiator. Me and Algrid have a very big spot for this ship. It flies like a rickety old thing. It's in a terrible place right now, but there's just something very visceral about it when you're in it. It's very hands-on. The way it moves, it makes these weird noises.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love a Gladiator. It's not a ship I would recommend.
No one likes this.
Absolutely.
Funny though.
Even
equipping it with
a
3X,
so it gets
S3s,
by the
battling,
clips and
and
everything
an
else.
S4 Revenant
But
almost rips the ship apart.
In lore, this is the ship of the Lost Squad.
When you're firing it, it rips itself apart.
Would you agree with me, Agrid, being, IAE, now might be a great opportunity, guys, if you've never flown one, go rent one. Get in there with a buddy and go for a fly. It's definitely an older school Anvil.
All right, I rented it already. I'll fly it.
You can tell, like, if you look at the F8 and the Hurricane, there's a big difference. This is more like the Hurricane. It's that older one where the seats come down and you sit in it and it pulls you up. You don't climb up into it like the Hornet or the...
Get sucked into it.
The F8. Yep. So yeah, it's just something really cool.
It takes you.
This is the epitome of
you don't take it. It takes you.
Space feel and the way the
sucks you in.
Gear works. There's just
just a kangaroo's pouch
because it's obviously a lot older as well. And the Hornet got a pass and an upgrade. This just never got that, and so it's kind of language.
Yeah, I got a torque and balance warning.
Yeah. But you can see this picture here has the Gladiator.
I think I didn't realize. I think I overboost a couple times. Yeah. Can you blow up from overboosting? Because that's happened to me.
It's actually a man turret, which means if there's no one in that turret,
or I hit something invisible. But there's a couple times where I kept on boosting and I just explode.
Yep. On point.
The Hawk. I like the look of it.
Ship I can actually get behind at this price point. Unlike, say, something like the Hurricane. This is really weird, right? And we're going.
I've landed and the ship literally fell apart.
Really weird, right? Where marketing and design do not
line
up.
I'm done.
In game,
I'm done. Just
this costs more to buy in game, but out of game, the Hurricane is more than two times the price, and it's cheaper in game.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Go figure, right? And so this is a bounty hunting ship. Bounty hunting is about to become.
Yeah, when are they going to update the in-game prices?
Gameplay. They are reworking.
I mean, they're going to have to. I don't think they're
the back of
focusing on
this,
it, right?
and it even looks fatter in this photo.
Because I don't think they're focusing on anything about in-game prices or even like, because you can't sell your ships. Like once you buy them, you can't sell them, which is kind of weird. Like, what if you like you're like, I really hated this ship. I bought the Hulk, and I just hate looking at it all the time in my menu. You can't sell it. It's just stuck there in your face. And also, like you can buy in-game currency, but it's insane. The price is insane. Like, it's like they set up that price before maybe like 5 years ago, and they just never changed it, and they don't even look at it. They don't even know it exists, but you could still buy in-game currency with real money. But no one's doing it because it's insane, the cost. It's crazy.
I don't know if you've noticed that. To take those pods, like those little, Han Solo in the frozen carbonite thing, it's the bounty hunter beds. So instead of being on a seat like it has been traditionally, you will eventually be putting pods or beds, coffins almost, into the back. It's tailored at bounty hunting. It's got an EMP. It's good. It's a really weird combo ship. But it's one of those ships. It's the second ship I buy every time a patch goes live. The first one, believe it or not, is the Hurricane. And then I go and buy, because it's just great 2 little player ship. And me and Argrid, me and Badgers have all gone around and had little flies in it. But then I go buy this
I've never had a chance to fly with somebody in the Hurricane, but I heard it's like
if you
badass.
Rent it today, it'd be up there. These 3 ships I'd be all recommending, actually.
I mean, I flew the Hurricane today by myself, but
they are all great older ships.
They are fun ships to fly.
Hurricane?
I really do enjoy them. Hurricane, one of the better 2-person ships in game, in my opinion. The reason why I think that is, and the reason why I think that is,
I don't like the look of it, but
the gun loadout on the turret feels more than, and I'm going from memory, feels more and is more than the pilot control guns. And that forces the pilot to actually work with the turret gunner, whereas in, say, the Scorpius or other ships where the pilot has more control, pilot doesn't give a rat's about.
I have a Scorpius, but I'm upgrading my Scorpius to an Apollo.
So this one actually this is almost, to me, feels like a really good Banu ship in terms of that synergy you need between your crew. Whereas the others are just, every man for himself. But this just seems to hit that sweet spot between the way the crew operate. And that's why I love this one so much.
Yeah. The loadout that I take on it when we go at Argrid is I actually put distortions on the pilot, and then whoever's in the seat, I just leave the default badges on. But what that really does is, as we fly in, that's the best chance to shoot as a pilot, right? When you're going straight at the other ship. And we've actually gone up against other Hurricanes that just had the default loadout or other loadouts. And because the shields are just like instantly removed as soon as you get there, you do more damage because though they're able to shoot you as well, they can't bring the shield down before that first pass. And then after that, as a pilot, you're just topping them with distortions to keep the shield completely down. And because of that, eventually you win because they just don't get the shields down off your ship, and you win. It's just a really simple build, and that's being carried onto the F8 in the meta builds for the F8.
And you can see that build that Execute uses really just emphasizes that teamwork that you're using.
Yeah.
He's knocking out the shield.
See, Lance, what do you think about the Hurricane? I mean, I heard it's like the best two-person fighter.
And that's,
like by far.
Teamwork makes the dream work, literally. Right. The Legionnaire. We know the Turducken. Well, I call it the Turducken because she's grown. She's fat now. She looks like. If you don't know what a Turducken is, by the way, it's literally like.
This is another ship I want. I want a Legionnaire. There's something about having a hacking van, right? This is the hacking van of space. In every show where there's, they show up and there's this like, man, who's this person? Like, it's some organization. Like, man, what are they doing? And they track them down. They find out it's like, oh man, we could really use your skills. And they're, in a van somewhere, just hacking away. I think that was literally the first season of Marvel Shield. That actually happened. She was in a van hacking. Kind of reminds me of that. Glass cannon? What? Hold on. The Legionnaire? No, you're talking about the Hurricane. Sorry. My bad. I gotta go back. Weird one. Boop, 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 boop. You're talking about the Hurricane. Glass cannon, really? But it's better than it used to be. Okay. I heard that's the best 2-person, like, fighter. All right. I mean, talk about glass cannons. The Buccaneer, man. That thing. That's...
Three birds.
It tries.
stuck inside each other.
Oh, and since you just mentioned Turducken, to our American viewers who are watching,
Hey. Oh, thank you.
happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah,
Appreciate it.
Thanksgiving too. Shit,
Oh, it was really nice.
that. We don't celebrate here, obviously, but yeah,
No.
happy Thanksgiving.
But
Well, of course you
mentioned
don't.
a Turducken,
Yeah, maybe you are eating a duck and maybe you do know what it is. Yeah. So the Legionnaire, this is coming soon. Obviously, we're gonna have hacking gameplay coming in at $120. It's a really good. It's one of those ships that you'll get to see develop.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting a CCU to this thing.
It's not going to maximize in value. It might be a great one to have along the chain so you can see how it goes. What's your thoughts on it?
I want to land on it. This is a ship I want to land on.
Troop ship, a troop landing craft,
Another drop ship.
boarding ship.
Yeah, boarding version of a drop
Yeah,
ship.
I see. Other thing is, I don't really care for
The only other ship that
those
I
kind of
know
ships,
has
but
similar type of
also,
gameplay down the
like,
track
is it really? It's not really that kind of ship, right? Because it doesn't have that many guns. Usually, those ships have a lot of guns. Like, I only see 2 guns in the top and like a reverse-facing turret. That's it. Is there guns in the bottom too, or something? Like, I'm guessing the pilot. I mean, every time I want a ship, right? I want every ship I have. I want 4 guns. You know, give me 4 guns. I don't want 2. That's why I don't like the MSR, because you get 2 guns. I'm like, I don't want these wimpy little 2 guns. I want 4 guns. Give me 4. But yeah, I hope they add guns somewhere else or something, but probably not, because it's supposed to be a hacking thing. Maybe they're big guns. They're probably size 3, right? Oh, I mean, that'd be awesome if they were size 4. That'd be insane. Then I would be like, let's go. But yeah, I am definitely going to be in on this vehicle. Like the Crucible, I found out about the ship at the same time, and I just I like the look of it. It looks kind of like a sad Transformer. Look, it's like a Transformer's face, but sad. Like the head popped off and got kind of flattened. And then here's the eyes, right? Here's the mouth, and here's the cheeks. Like, if you watch Transformers, you know what I'm talking about. Here's the nose, right? I'm totally right here. It looks like a Transformer, but it looks like the image was squished. This is the ears. They're trying to hear from very far, like, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, I hear something very far away, and it's like, let me extend my ears real quick, you know? Yeah, the Bucketeer. The Bucketeer.
is the hammerhead.
Yep, I'd agree with that one.
But I want
the
this one.
hammerhead's more ramming. This is hacking. So,
Hack hack onto the side, break in that way, hammerhead. Yeah, but both of them, I think, are going to get that from that trailer we saw with the Vandal ship bores its way into the ship.
Do you think there's going to be another new ship that's, because there's been a lot of leaks, so I mean, I guess I doubt it, because the leaks are spot on, right? So if they have another ship that's flyable available, that would be so surprising, because those leak people.
I wouldn't be surprised in the future that if this doesn't also potentially get a ramming mechanic as well. It kind of looks with all that armor at the front.
Yeah, it looks like you can ram.
We'll see. Just say I'm not going to say that's what's going to happen. I'll just say I wouldn't be surprised if.
I would love it. I love ramming into things. I do it by accident all the time.
Shipping ship, the Legionnaire.
Okay. I also like the look of the Legionnaire. I like the look of it. Somebody did post, maybe on Reddit, I think. It was a top-down view on it. It's that they put like this woman running, like on a treadmill, and I was like, it's hard to unsee it after that. Like, it kind of does look like a treadmill. But I still like the look of it. And if it was $575, like, come on, man.
It
should be like
two things at the same
$325,
time, rather than on one,
right?
Because generally speaking, you don't want to
be like $325
vehicles. you just want to take ships or vehicles. So I think firmly, Algrid, I think the place for this ship now is literally ships that don't have a jump drive. It is the ferryman. It'll literally be taking people. That's again why it's got a small crew count. It's really just taking people through jump points. And that's why they said it's needed for Pyro. It's not in Pyro itself, like these massive carting people all the way across, though it can do that. It's mainly...
I hope it has a function
just
because
to
I
get
do
people
kind
through a
of
jump
like it.
point.
It's a bit niche.
That's where I see it at. And that's probably why
It's
I
like-
didn't have...
It's niche on niche. Like, the Crucible's niche, but it could be used, right? Still, like, you could always just go to a space... Sorry. You can always go to a space station or something like that, but... As the game gets bigger and there's more distance between places, and well, depending on how they build out. So, I mean, this might have a place too. It's just, I can't wait to see how it's implemented. I do like the look of it. I think they did a really good job. I do like how there's landing pads on the top, but there's also like, a place to, I wouldn't say hideaway, but like, store, ground vehicles. You could probably actually put like, a Pisces, a Pisces R in there. So you have a medical bed, because I don't think this has a medical bed. So then, boom, you have a medical bed in the bottom, just in case somebody needs it as well. So
beds initially and stuff like that. Yeah, it does have beds though now for the people that are
maybe our great grandkids, yeah, right? Great grandkids will use this.
About time.
Yeah,
it's not a proper carrier.
Yeah, it's like, don't worry, I held the line, grandson. I held the line. Take these ships from me. And be good in the verse. I'm sorry that I made you a person that drives ships to other ships. But this is what I was into. Deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think an 890 jump is a better carrier than this.
Hang on. 570.
How?
Oh, yeah, 575 is just out of the range, so you wouldn't have been able to get that upgrade, unfortunately, today. Right, the Spartan. This is the one that you said is your favorite. This is just an APC, yeah?
Really, Spartan?
Yep. This is a troop carrier. So the troop transport ship. What I like about
there's no
this
point to troop carrying. There's no point.
When you look at the back, it's got place for 6. I think it's 6 crew, and you think there's such a large area for 6 crew, but it is the first ship we've seen where fully armored, heavy armored guys can sit in the back, fully armored, with their equipment, and not have to worry about it. And so this vehicle, actually tells us that down the track, if you've got a small seat like the Ursa, the Ursa's got room for the same number of people, but the seats are for people who aren't wearing armor. This is
Okay, I think the Ursa is pretty much the jailbreak vehicle, right? The Ursa is the vehicle that you hope somebody has outside when you're doing a jailbreak, and there's an Ursa just waiting there for you. That's the jailbreak vehicle right there. Is the Ursa
armor, and so,
or at least heavy armor.
Yeah, heavy armor, and so that to me, really,
you know what sucks? I did a jailbreak. I still want to complete it. I never completed it completely. But I got to the point where it's like the silo area where you just walk up. And I made this jump. And when I made the jump to land on top of the runway or whatever it was, right? I fell through it. Like, for some reason, and like people were watching my stream, and they're like, I don't know how that happened. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh man, and all that time to get to that point, and then just to go go through it, and so I never completed it. Like, I never got out alive.
As a troop transport.
And they've stated that, haven't they? They've said essentially you won't be able to fly a ship if you're wearing heavy armor, and that's why you might be able to. You can do it in medium or light, but not in heavy. That's meant to be a drawback of heavy, because otherwise they're worried people just. Use
they say all these things, right? But eventually, what's going to happen is sometimes gameplay has to like dictate functionality, right? They're thinking about like the concept of like oh well. This is why you would use. They want to make reasons why you use these hangers, or well, I mean like suit hangers, because you can't wear this in this seat, so you have to put in the suit hanger, which would be very fucking annoying to be honest. But eventually, people are gonna be like, if people complain about it too much, like this is like annoying and like they might have to reverse back, but I mean that's here nor there, I guess at this point.
But again,
Yep.
when this came out, it was actually the LTI token, but at $80,
Yep.
it's an earning game. The price between the three
Yep.
of these is almost exactly the same in game. Yet the price difference is what, $60 difference. So yeah. Terrapin, really expensive for when it came out, and it has not aged well, considering you can get a Raelian for the same price as this, and this is a small ship, and the Raelian is a large.
Yep.
You know,
What?
it's just weird. It really should have
What do they
been
mean
on
by
the line, but it is.
Raelian?
It's
What's a Raelian? Do they mean the Raelin? It's not a Raelian. It's a Raelin. And also, the Raelin isn't a scout, so I'm really confused. What the hell's a Raelian?
essentially on par with the Prospector and the SRV that came out and the Vulture. It should be in that price range, so 150 to 175, not up here with the large boys. It needs to be back
Yeah,
down
I
with the
think part of this
mediums.
was I think part of the price for this was the gimmick.
Yeah,
That it could close
the
itself
hype,
off
the
and
hype as well. Like people,
yeah, the
people got
hype.
really like I love the look of this ship, and it does. It looks freaking
I mean,
awesome.
it looks like a turtle.
Yeah, but the gimmick
Turtle,
of a ship
turtle.
is that it can almost cut off its heat emissions by
Mm,
locking itself up and sealing the heat inside for a short period of
mm,
time.
yep,
Um, and so when it does that, heat emissions just disappear.
yep.
Um,
Its claim to fame is it's got 2 utility mounts, so you can put 2 scanners on it, not one.
mm,
Like the Scout that just came out, that's only got one on it. This has got 2. So, for example, you could have like a bio scanner and a mining scanner or whatever. There's multiple scanners, so you can look for 2 things at once, not one. It's got I think it's only got one bed though, doesn't it? Yeah, one bed. So technically, you can put 2 people on it, but then what is it, life
love
support won't last as long. But you are really meant to get out of the seat and then sit in the scanning seat and scan, and that's a part of the turning the heat emissions off thing, so you can hide a bit while you're doing it. It's more military based.
All right.
It does fit in the
Is
Polaris, but
it?
as we said, as a small ship,
How many guns does it
it's
have if it's
way
military
further
based?
down in price. But if it's your
yeah,
jam,
the thing that I do
I
like
mean,
about this
there's somebody in
in
chat
law
that
is
really
that there
love
are
this.
variants.
I mean,
So in law there are
yeah,
um, rescue versions, and the one that really tickles my fancy is the kind of the SEALs
mm,
transport. So the Marines actually
yeah,
like this as their transport ship. It's cramped,
yep.
but they like it because of its armor, and that's the other thing. This is supposed to be armored to
Heavily
the
armored,
wazoo.
and that's why people liked it.
Um,
And the other variant was the search and rescue one that we saw in the
yep,
commercial with Jax McCleary one year. And I hope, kind of like what they did with the Antares Algrid, I hope they learn from that and the 2 variants go down in price, not up in price. Because I think, well, maybe they'll put one above and one below, but like it really needs to come down in price. And I think that might have a chance to sell a lot
yep,
more of it if they uh, can bring it
yeah.
down, because the
As I
price
look
hasn't
as I
aged
look at these
well.
variants that we as I look at the variants that I hope they bring in, if they're putting one above, I could see the medical one being above because that's the one people will see as being valuable, and then hopefully the troop one would be
Mm,
less. But
yeah,
yeah,
agreed.
that's the downside of this ship is the price.
Mm.
Um,
Right. The Valkyrie, this is the last ship of today at $375. It is another drop ship. All drop ships have their place in this game. They all have a niche. This is like 4 Cyclones and 20 troops. So it's designed to kind of that, small vehicle transport essentially, Agrid. I think you'd kind of agree with me on that.
yep,
Is its thing?
yeah, and the key thing you can see between this one and the Legionnaire, the Legionnaire's picture was in space. This
Mm,
one is in atmosphere. And the
yep.
reason for that is because when you
I
open
mean,
up the ship, you
I
actually
like the
have
look of
oxygen,
the
Mm.
which
Valkyrie.
is what everyone complains about.
We do hope they
But
fix
it is,
that
you can
in the
see,
in the future, yeah, with air
Fix
shields or
what?
something like that.
I don't think they will. I actually think this is designed specifically as
In Atmo?
an atmosphere
Yep.
transport ship.
It does
Um,
it does
even
look
on the
like that.
original,
We know it's short range as
and remember,
well.
even on the original playthrough they did at Microtech.
Yeah.
The taxi they were shown to take you from the airport to Elfrithings was a Valkyrie.
Yeah, and it is
Okay.
short range.
So-
It's not long range. It really is designed to go from like a space station to ground type of thing, and that's it. So yeah, I think you're kind of right there, Agrid. That's probably has had that design in mind. That said, it is a fairly like it looks fairly large, but believe it or not, it does fit on a medium pad, which is kind of nuts for a ship of
Really?
that size. The only thing I don't really like about it is just like how mushed into the ground that turret on the bottom feels. That you can just see in the screenshot there.
Oh my god,
But
look
it's
at
got a
the.
really nice pilot
Oh,
area.
is it the mole?
And cockpit.
Is it,
It's
there's
got
like
some
literally
remote
a
turrets
turret that's
the
like on the
wings,
ground, but it's like touching.
It is a greatly
It's either the
cool
mole
design
or
ship, but
it's
there's just some
the
functionally weird things about it.
Yep.
Again, when it gets that gold
caterpillar,
pass, though, I
maybe.
think they'll buff a lot of those out.
Mm.
Right,
100%.
right. I think that's kind of it for today.
Yeah, just
There we
on the
go.
Valkyrie, but it can take some cargo.
Mm-hmm.
When it was first designed, it was supposed to take vehicles, but it couldn't take cargo.
That's
Therefore,
right. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they?
The backers actually said, "Hey, this doesn't make sense,"
Yeah.
and that was adjusted so it can take some cargo or the vehicle.
Mm.
But you're better off taking vehicles in most.
By the
cases.
way, that
Yeah.
little
Do you know the vehicles that actually fit in?
thing in the middle that's rotating.
I do believe it's
That's a herald.
Cyclone. I don't think. I'd be a liar. I can't. I don't take
The
it
weird
out
thing
enough.
about it
Yeah,
is
so you
they
can't
picked a
fit the
ship
large
which makes it
vehicles
look like the
like,
ship is curved,
A ballista certainly doesn't
right?
fit.
And the Nova tank and the new
It
Storm
looks like
don't
the ship
fit,
is
but
curving
your
around, but
mediums
it's
like
not.
an Ursa do, and your smalls like Cyclone.
Just
fit.
it just
Really
looks
do
like that.
tailor it around those smalls.
The weird. It's kind of
Specifically
trippy.
the Cyclone. It really heavily dovetails with the Cyclone. But I imagine down the road there will be more ships that actually work with it pretty well. There is no new skins on the store today, but there are skins for those ships that were mentioned. So you can go through and have a look at that. Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. What you think about it? Do you like the Legionnaire? Or do you know things
Here,
like
I'm
that?
gonna
The Liberator. I was trying to
let's
think of Liberator.
share.
Do you like the
Do you
Liberator?
still think the
Yeah.
shipping ship is more valuable than we say?
Yeah, and you know,
Share the
what are your
video that we
favorite
just
Anvil
watched
ships?
here
Because
on
it is one
all
of
platforms.
Essentially, it's the oldest manufacturing game. Believe it or not, like it's been because the very first ship in game was the Hornet. So it is from a not from lore, but from
Check out
real world,
Inforunners.
it is the oldest manufacturer, and that's why there's so many great ships for it.
There's some really good
It just
content.
doesn't have that capital ship that we all want.
A lot of
and
information and stuff like that.
In the
So
sales, it tends to not track.
appreciate them like going through,
explaining
explaining stuff and
Idrises and Krakens do. But eventually,
because I still don't know a
we're
lot
gonna
about the
get a
game,
capital ship, and this
but
will
especially
just
about
go
the
gangbusters. So we've
the
been
lore
waiting
and
for
what
it for
also
years
what
and
people
years,
been
but
through.
yeah.
Because
Agrid, what would you like?
the next person we're gonna watch here
What would you like to hear from people in the comments below?
is a bit bitter.
Well, I was going to say every year we
And-
keep hearing an Anvil capital's coming. But
I mean,
that's
I
always
can
the
kind of understand, but not
what would
also
like to
because
hear-
I haven't been in the game that long.
What are your opinions on the Liberator? Is it just a
Sometimes
ship?
I'm just like, hey man,
Does it have greater versatility?
it's okay. Not your fault.
What do you think of those small,
Like Good Will
small
Hunting, right?
dual person ships?
And then he'll cry.
The ones that, they're
There's
certainly
memes of him
not
crying.
ships you'd normally
We're gonna watch
buy,
Salty Mike next.
You can should be able to earn.
It's not your
very
fault.
Easily in game,
It's not
certainly
your
for Hawk.
Yeah.
Should be an earnable in game really easily.
Yeah.
But what do you think of them?
Yeah, so Agrid's talking about the Gladiator, the Hawk, and the Hurricane. Rent those and try them out, and let us know what you think in the comments below, because they are 3 of our favorites, believe it or not. So yeah. All right, with that then.
What
Even
is
though we say
the?
don't
Let's
buy
see.
them.
How long does
Yes,
it last
exactly.
here?
But again, it's value versus good and bad. Like you have to be able to differentiate between what's a good ship and what's good value. So yeah. All right, don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell, and thank you to the people who went an extra mile on Patreon at the end of the video. With that, he's been Agrid.
He's been executed, and we're out of here.
Catch you in the live stream later today. Bye.
Well.
All right, there we go. That was Inforunners going over the vehicles. Man, that was long. That was 40 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, this is just a reaction channel now, guys. It's a reaction channel about Star Citizen. Let's go. All right, so next up, we have Salty Mike. Does he have a nose piercing? See this? Does Salty Mike have? Does he have a nose piercing? Okay, well, that's just me. Let me go to the right thing. Now, this is Salty Mike reacts to Star Engine version comparison. They did just release several hours ago a 4K version of the whole Star Engine thing. So there's a comparison of what was shown during the event and what is shown in this new version. So this is a comparison. Let's see what his thoughts are. I know I was making a little bit jest about Salty Mike, but it's good to have people that have been around forever because they can tell you about, hey, guess what? This before, and they won't do it again. So we're gonna check this out. See what he has to say. He does have good opinions and stuff like that. So we'll check it out. Let's see what he thinks. And I'm not 100% sure. Maybe this goes in the negative way. We'll find out.
Trailer to the one that was shown at CitizenCon. So I kind of want to see the little sneak peek at this. I think this is the first video from jail that I've watched. So let me go ahead and
he was in jail.
link his video and therefore his channel in the chat, so you guys check it out. And it's just side by side, synced, no commentary at all. Very, very simple, but shows some pretty drastic differences in some places. All right, it says synchronization pauses have been added to the original video to align the two clips. This appears as a slight stutter in places. All right. Originals at the top, the new ones at the bottom. Pause. Already the cloth is different. Much more subtle. And like this was one of the big things that they want to point out is how cool their game is and how far they travel. Like this is the single biggest spline ever done in gaming or whatever, right? They just passed by a sun, I guess.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Kira, how's it going, man? I hope you're doing awesome. Go check out Kira. Hope you're having a good day. I know you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but happy Thanksgiving. Give thanks. Give thanks to Kira. Awesome person. Definitely go check him out. Darth Kira. What was your name before? It wasn't Darth. It was something else. Way back when, before it was Darth Kira, it was something else. Before it was XX Darth Kira. Or is it Kyra? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Kyra Kurosawa. Kyra Kurosawa. Sounds Japanese. Kira Kurosawa. All right. Hope you're having a good day, morning, night. I mean, I have no idea. It's like it's 10 p.m. here, so go check him out.
It's crazy. So he literally had them redo this, it looks like. Completely.
I'm lining up the text, so it kind of fits.
All right, that was exactly the same.
I don't move my head. I'm like right next to him. Hey, Mike. Not making it weird.
Covered in more clouds
making it
to
weird.
hide the poppin'? Or is there just less poppin'?
No, it seems like clouds. Clouds are hiding the poppin'.
I don't know, man. It feels like there's less poppin'. To hide the tiling, it could be as well, but throughout the entire
Maybe,
process,
most
even
likely.
going through Microtech where there is
sorry.
none, you could see some pop in at the top and less at the bottom. And I believe that was one of the things that they had mentioned that was coming at the event. So, is something to have a little less pop in issues. We've all been to Microtech, so don't expect anything different here.
It doesn't seem quite lined up.
There's a seat.
Okay, so this is the old version. This is the new version. Apparently, this looks kind of a lot of like tans in here, browns or some yellows, going on. And this looks very very bright, almost blown out, essentially.
Two there. Yes. A very populated game we have.
All those people in there.
Friendly A2, yeah.
Okay, so in this one, okay, that's there. They added a bunch of okay, that makes sense. Added a bunch of flying vehicles.
Like, I'm sorry, there is so much less popping.
Oh, by the way, I'm doing a giveaway. So please enter the giveaway. Pop up. The wheel pop up or no? Damn it, where's the wheel at? It should pop up. In the Yeah, just exclamation point ticket. Random game giveaway I'm doing. For some reason, it was working before the multi-stream, right? So I'm trying to find out where or why the wheel isn't popping up. Spin the wheel. Where the hell's the wheel? Alerts, multi-chat. Okay. Drops. Follows. Giveaway. Subs. All right. Apparently I'm missing my my wheel, apparently. Unless this is it. Do I need to update it or something? What the hell happened? Well, I mean, I'll do the spin. I'll spin the wheel another time, but I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's gone. Oh, hold on. Oh my! What the fuck? Why did it move? That is messed up. The text shouldn't be like this, by the way. Here's the games. Oh my god, that text is messed up. Let's see if I can fix it real quick. But this is the giveaway. Right now, I only have it set up on Twitch. So anybody that's not on Twitch, I apologize. I need to figure out a way that everybody can enter and I can be on a way, because spinning the wheel and stuff is fine. If I could do a way that everybody can enter from different streams, that'd be awesome. But apparently this thing is looking hideous. Let me see if I can fix it a bit. We go to widgets wheel. All right. You know what, Kira? I mean, if you want a game, you can just have one. To be honest, I need to get rid of some games. Okay, font size. Yeah. Let's bring the font size down to maybe 36. Font weight to 500, I guess, and we'll see if what happens there. Still can't rate it. Perfect. Bring it down to 22. Is that better? Does that change anything? Is it getting worse or better? Like, honestly. Okay, font size 14. Why is it not okay? Why the okay? The annoying thing about this wheel is that the text isn't very it's not great. Right? Oh, here it is. I want text width. No. Okay. So it's the winner. Damn it. Okay. So font, if I need the font back at like 50 something, and that whatever. Okay, cuz that is the winner font. Now this is the label font. There we go. Still terrible. But we're getting there. No one cares. What is it? 10. Save. See a little bit better of the games. There we go. That's okay. That's bad. Town. Similar. That's kind of looking bad, but everything else looks pretty good. So these are the games right now. There we go. All right. I only have like 2 people at the moment. Let's see. How many entries do I have? 2. I got 2. I only got 2. I'm very popular, guy. What can I tell you? There we go. Let's continue.
On the bottom, then on the top. Something changed. I mean, do we have to go back and look at it again? It is incredibly better.
By the way, Kira, I'm multi-streaming right now. I'm using slobs, and I'm multi-streaming to 3 different places. So this is why I have a chat, which shows so you can see what other people are saying. So I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time.
There's legitimately none. And the top is like bop, 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 all on the top of the ridges. Yeah, the new one seems pre-rendered with no stutters at all. I mean, that's what people are thinking, but...
Oh yeah, look at the smoothness between the difference.
At the beginning of this thing, he said that there was some stuttering that is due to him syncing it.
Oh, okay, it could be that.
Somebody said this was new, I think, which I haven't seen yet. So far, no. Or maybe the Reclaimer was new.
Looks like there's more frames. I think that's what's happening. There's just more frames in this version. Because it is 4K, right? So... There's less... Oh, okay, let's say there was less clouds.
Oh, there was some pop in at the bottom. But it just looks smoother.
Now, I think this is a dig at Starfield, right? Because Starfield, you go into caves, right? I think this is a dig at Starfield because they just flew into a cave, no loading screen, and they're flying out of a cave on the other side, right here. Oh, no, okay, we're still in the cave. My bad. It's gonna happen.
Still waiting for these caves that we can drive into.
By the way, this particular cave, PC 101 actually went here. It's not there. Cave doesn't exist at this moment. So in our current build, this cave doesn't. He actually went to the exact spot. He streamed it. It was pretty cool, and it's not there at the moment. Confirmed, not there. Because everything else, landscape-wise, was perfect, right on. No cave.
Trying to see if there's a real difference in the fog. I'm not seeing much.
Also, no loading screens.
It's now time for the cows, right?
The cows are in the tall grass. You gotta wait. It's after the river. Okay, the reflections are better if you look down. The reflections are better on the new one.
The bottom just looks better.
Yeah. The reflections are better.
The top. Okay, so one thing that we have to remember here is that the top is 1080p and the bottom is 4K. So don't let's not ignore this. Is that the top is 1080p.
Yeah, we get that,
and
but
the
look at the
bottom is
reflections
4K.
are completely different.
So it's just
See what I mean?
generally going to look sharper.
And the coloring's different as well.
It was from their live stream. That's why it's 1080p. That was the only place to get it. Oh, this is completely different.
Yeah, there's
The rocks look better. They chose
better rocks. Okay, let's see. Right here. Okay, this is where it starts. Same tree, but the rocks are different. I guess they made them more...
It was from their live stream. That's
natural,
why
I
it's
guess?
1080p. That was the only place to get it. Oh, this is completely different. The rocks look better. They chose... They went with like a better looking rock, I guess.
Yeah. You know what?
I
This
can
is a
literally see him
Hey
go,
guys,
change that rock.
which is
I
the
don't like the
sexier rock? We got to figure out
That rock
what is the sexier.
Is ugly rock. I want pretty rock.
We need to
I
know
could,
the
I could
sexy
just
rocket.
see it.
Which one's the sexy one?
Please change that pixel. Yeah, it is better, but like to even think of it, you know. Star Rock.
All right, here comes the cows. Space cows. I mean, the grass. This looks exactly the same. The grass and stuff. Actually, it's moving a bit more in the bottom. There's more movement.
Star Cow. Yeah.
A little bit different coloring too. The cows.
We got a prospector landing this time
Hey. Oh, the prospector's already there on the other one.
instead of already landed.
Oh, there we go. Okay. He found it. He called it. The color grading looks a bit different, but all I see right now.
All right, now we're going to Pyro, right?
Clouds look amazing.
Don't forget
You have a
Happy
floating
Thanksgiving.
head.
Thank you. Happy to Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving for whoever's celebrating out there. Orson, that's right. We got to go to the whales. I forgot.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought the top looked better.
I guess I'll go
For this one.
Oh.
This was a huge difference.
Oh, wow, okay. I like
The
it.
top is like
It's not so.
blasting you in the face with light. The bottom is way better.
Reminds me of like a snowstorm. Ooh, I do like the fogginess near the end
Top
too.
QT effect better.
Knowing that when you're leaving,
Maybe the
it's
first
like-
time you ever saw it, but the bottom note, over and over and over again, that would be awful. Crusader
Oh, look.
deleted. Where did it go?
Yeah, that's pretty close. Oh, there's more
Bottom
rocks.
showing just more light reflections. and
Oh,
stuff. Grimhex.
Nice. Little thing of Grimhex.
Nice.
And the music
That was
changed.
kind of smart
What-
to put Grimhex in there, I think.
No. And the music changed during Grimhex.
Just to show you that there's a little more to that belt than meets the eye.
Grimhex is pretty cool. That's a really cool spot. It's a very like Doctor Who / Star Trek kind of vibe where, you know, people took over a broken up asteroid.
Do you think we're ever gonna
and
have
made it like a society?
orbiting planets, guys, around the sun or star, I should say?
Probably the way they're
Yeah.
going, I think they will.
I don't know.
I think they will.
That's one of the ones that I'm not sure about. We know it's a plan, but plans in Star Citizen.
Okay. Looks the same right now. This is Orison. This is a gas giant. And famously, somebody playing Starfield was like, "Why can't you land on a gas giant?" Because he's a fucking idiot. Now, the only reason you're not landing on a gas giant. You're landing on these suspended, structures that are in a gas giant. They're not on it. They're just in it. Big difference because it's gas. This fucking idiot was like, they won't even let you land on a gas giant in Starfield. It's like, well, duh, it's fucking gas, you fucking idiot. Sorry. And we move on. This is usually where I spawn. I spawned here. Okay, first time I spawned, New Babbage. All the other times here, except last time was Area 18, and then now back to New Babbage. But there's a lot of vehicles, there's a lot of weapons and other things here, and I don't know, I like it. But it is it sucks to try to land here. It's hard to figure out where to land in a lot of places. I hope they fix that. Ghosty! I hope you noticed that I upgraded you to mod without asking you. Deal with it. Gas is such wow. Go check out Ghosty. By the way, I'm multi-streaming. I am on Kick, YouTube, and of course Twitch at the same time. Fancy now. I'm fancy from the last time. I streamed earlier today. That multi-stream. Now, second time today, I got fancier. Yep, I sent the sword. I sent the sword. No problem. I'll try my best. Hey, you don't have to try anything. Don't worry about it. I just see you're in a mods. I was gonna VIP you, and then I was like, oh, I need to VIP Ghosty, right? And that was my thought. And then every time in somebody else's chat lurking, you always pop up and you have a mod thing. I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just mod him because everybody else has him as a mod. So I was like, screw it, I'll just. That's the reason I gave you a mod. I was like, I was gonna VIP you, and then I was like, oh shit, I keep on seeing you in other people's chats. You're always a mod, so I was like, well, fuck it, I guess that's his thing. Might as well mod him. I want to downgrade him to a VIP. What am I, a monster? Yeah, I still mod for like 6 to 8 streams. Yeah.
Do the whales look better? One of the things I didn't like were the whales.
I forget who I was lurking on. Somebody. Maybe it was Kara. I think I was lurking on Kara. It was probably Kara, and you're a mod in Kara's, and that's why I was like, oh yeah. I was like, I'm just gonna mod him, and that's what it was. It was earlier today, or no? When the fuck? I don't even know when I did it. But whatever. That was my thought process.
I thought they looked really.
It wasn't today
rushed.
because I modded you the other day. So. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate the American Thanksgiving. This look okay. So what we're looking at right now is they showed Star Engine, which is what the engine they're running in. And they have a 4K version, and it's slightly different than what they showed at CitizenCon like a month ago. So we're kind of looking at the differences between. The bottom one is the new one. Yep, Kara, Saram, Alpaca, and a few other. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, well, shit. Might as well just mod you instead of VIP you. Yep, happy Thanksgiving! I'm still. Oh, yeah, that's right. Of course you do. Of course you're still cooking at 10 p.m. I told you that fucking turkey was not gonna cook, dude. How's the turkey coming? Is it still frozen? I hope you're in California because you are celebrating Thanksgiving, so. But still, that's 7:30, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Well, that at least okay. You had a little bit more time than I thought you had, but still. How's the turkey doing? Is it still frozen? When do you think dinner will be done? Tomorrow? Black Friday? Is that what's going to happen?
You want to talk about the whales going 700 meters per second?
Turkey not done, but at least everything else and smoked ham is nearly. Well, of course it is. I told. Duh. You need to have a full day of that turkey de-thawing, man. Maybe even 2 if it's big enough. If you have like a 30-pound turkey, you actually need like 2 days of thawing. Just leaving it out. Literally. That core needs to thaw, you know? Hopefully you get everything together. Hopefully that turkey gets, you know, good. I hurt my shoulder, so I couldn't go to the store yesterday. Okay. Well. Don't tell me, is that turkey still in a sink thawing? Is that what's happening? Is it still in a sink with lukewarm water going over it, thawing that thing? Or is it cooking? Or is it in the oven right now? It's in the oven. Okay, that's good. Well, I'm rooting for you. I'm hoping that turkey,
what
is
ship
good.
is going
It's done.
700 meters per second in Orson?
It's not
Dude,
accurate.
they look the same.
Of course they do. Why is he so
They're just
bummed out?
lacking detail, I think.
Man, he gets bummed out about these whales. It was weird. Everybody else was so excited about these whales, but for some reason, he just like, man, these whales, they bum me out. It's like, what the? Why? Why are these whales bumming you out, bro?
Yo, they're using Night City, dude. What up?
They're awesome. I need to order some food now, man. I want some turkey.
That's why you're saying it's fake? Because of the arbitrary number they put at the bottom?
All right. I kind of actually like the bottom more.
Of course it's fake.
Deeper
Have you played
blues?
the game?
Interesting. The bottom does look better. Boston markets? All right, hold on. Let me see. So, you're saying Boston markets? They should have some turkey. I wonder if there's even a Boston markets. I'll go to DoorDash or something. Boston markets. Boston. No, there's no Boston market that's open near me. Remember, it is 10:30 at night for me. So no Boston markets. Maybe if I put turkey in. Turkey. Only thing that has turkey is apparently Indian food. Ooh, you know what? I might go for some Indian instead, to be honest. Because I haven't had it in a while, and man, now it's sounding good. All right, sorry. Amen. Boston market. Well, I might go with Indian, I guess. I don't. I'm gonna look around first.
Cloud
I'm gonna
looks the
keep
same.
Indian background here.
New QT looks like old QT? No, I think it looks new. Just dialed down a little bit because it was a little insane.
No, I think they mean old QT. But no, there were waves. Old QT was waves, not like snow.
The jump point looks better too.
I still think they need to. It does look better.
Okay, the jump point looks better.
Yeah. Oh, it looks
But
better,
obviously
yeah.
the speed in which they're going is very, I don't think it's going to be the way we experience it.
It's still going to be updated. There's 100%. I can't wait for Pyro in this game, because this is like Mad Max in
the Pyro
space,
Station
guys.
walkthrough in 4K is
Hey,
going to be
kitty.
sick.
Oh, hey, girl. Hello?
Oh, okay. I thought my headphones died.
Me too, dude.
That was him resyncing, so that's what he was
Oh,
talking
crap.
about.
What? I said I put my head here.
Guys, I'm going to say it. The distance covered equals the amount of dollars they need to finish the game.
$1 billion?
$1
What?
per kilometer. Just saying.
I mean, they're getting there. They're actually getting there. They're
He's got a
halfway.
vest now.
I still think. Okay, I don't know. This still could be better, right? I have tattoos, and this just seems like marker on top of skin. I mean, a fresh tattoo will kind of look like this, to be honest. But like, all these wouldn't be fresh. Like, it just these all seem surface level. Yeah, I have tattoos because I'm badass. I also have a lip here. Because my ex-girlfriend gave it to me and I was drunk and, well, it hurt, so I kept it.
Oh, he's got a vest now?
We bought a kit on eBay. Because we're dumb.
Halfway there.
And it hurt like a bitch and I bled everywhere. Yeah, this is Mad Max in space. It's pretty dope.
Dude, I feel like we've seen so much of the station already with the Pyro preview.
Customers are starting to show up, so nap time is over. Oh, that sucks.
Who wants some noodles? Oh, yeah, we didn't hear that. Now we know it's fake. That's how you know it's fake.
What? Who said? Who wants some noodles?
Nobody yelling about noodles.
I didn't hear that. Did somebody yell about it? Hold on. Had to be somewhere.
Who wants some noodles? Oh, yeah, we didn't hear that.
What the fuck? I didn't hear it. Who wants some noodles? Did you hear? I didn't hear it. Hold on. Let's listen. Because he could have delayed when he said it, so.
Dude, I feel like we've seen so much of the station already with the Pyro preview.
Well, okay. Fancy you, because I'm not concierge. So I have not seen any of Pyro. You lucky fucks. I think we saw so much of Pyro. Yeah. You have! In Pyro preview, the noodle sellers are, wait, oh, is that what it is? So, okay. So they don't, it's not in, damn it. All right. I thought somebody said it in here. But so he's, well, all these fancy people with top hats. No offense, you Lance. Guessing you have a top hat too.
Who wants some noodles? Oh,
yes,
yeah, we didn't hear that. Now we know.
We
it's
didn't
fake.
hear that. Okay, all right.
That's how you know
Yeah,
it's
being
fake.
somebody that isn't. I mean, I own some expensive ships, and I'm not concierge, which is kind of crazy to think about. Because I'm really good at saving money, I guess. Got to get those deals. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked, man. I really wanted to play Pyro, and it really sucked to miss out on it, just because I didn't spend enough money. Because I'm like, I mean, I'm getting close, right? And it's like, at some point, it's like, what's another $50 just so I could be it? What do I need to buy? You know what I mean? I still think I'm like
about
300 off, but I own a top hat in real life. And what was really upsetting is I wanted to wear a top hat to my brother's wedding. He said no. And guess what? The mayor of the town that we grew up in married him, and he was wearing a top hat. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, literally, my bro. I was like, he's wearing a top hat. Like, what the hell?
Such, like, little...
And I own a nice top hat.
Too.
Has, like, a silk interior and everything. It's a bit small for me, which kind of sucks because it doesn't hurt.
Oh, God, the bottom looks so much better.
And by the way, holy shit. Top hats, there's a reason why top hats were a thing. And there's a reason why people wore them in the winter. Dude, it's a freaking oven. It's like the heat that stays in a top hat, even a beanie, even those thick beanies, a top hat is crazier. It's hotter in a top hat than in a beanie. All that air starts circulating because the heat off your dome is circulating it from the top and around, and it just keeps it hotter and hotter and hotter, and you have this heat box on top of your head. It's insane. Well, I don't have the shoot me now concierge armor yet. That's a thing? Only thing that's more shoot me now than the shoot me now armor is the Hello Kitty armor. I don't know about this. I just thought, like, concierge, you get a top hat and a monocle, right? That's what I was thinking.
Holy shit.
I mean, I don't know if you're concierge or not, but I mean, you've been in the game for a while, so I'm guessing you
I think it's just a result of it being 4K, though, is why it looks so much better. Like, the finer details, you could just see them. You also have to remember, not only is this 1080p, but he's downloading this, right? So it's already got, like, Twitch or YouTube compression. This is Twitch compression. You guys know what bad Twitch compression is? It's awful. Versus YouTube 4K compression. So...
yeah, but the color seems different.
There's just going to be a difference, you know? These literally might be the same images.
Ooh! So good. Cumulus clouds, my favorite clouds. They look so cool. Get a lot of those in Florida.
A little bit more smoke.
Now this one's funny because people are just running into fires, right? Like, this is where, like, NPCs were just running straight at, like, they're just setting in fires, like, no problem. Oh, see, smart. See this guy? In the fire. Got rid of him. And they also made this, made it seem like, you know what I mean? Like, they made the lighting better for this one. Because it seemed like, in the first one, they were getting a lot of light from the exterior. Problem is, when you do have a high light source next to another one, it would actually overshadow, like, you would be shadowed out like this. So that's smart. Because it wouldn't work like, oh, this lights are, you know. But yeah, so I guess they got rid of the people that were in the fire. That guy's running. Makes sense. Yep, see, look. Guy in fire, gone now. Oh, hold on. No, at a certain concierge level, you get a very shiny gold armored spacesuit. Really? Yeah, all right. See, look, they got, yeah, this person dead. All these people would be dead. They got rid of all the dead people. Oh, okay. They added this person. Trying to put it out, but they're dead. I mean, their feet would be burning off. Okay. Also, when you think about this, okay, my problem with this whole thing, like, I get what they want to do, but the problem is a spaceship, this looks like wood. This is how wood would spread and wood would burn. They're making, like, your spaceship should be built out of materials that don't catch fire, right? So why is it spreading like it's, you built your spaceship of wood? What is this, the Spruce Goose? By the way, the Spruce Goose was a giant airplane made of wood. And it flew for, I don't know, like, technically they called it flying. It didn't fly for very long because it was super heavy because it was made of freaking wood. But yeah, it's called the Spruce Goose. Look it up because I don't know, you know, random facts, and I don't know much about it. All right, let's continue.
I don't know if the guy standing in the middle of the fire with no suit on was an improvement.
Well, I mean, they took a lot of the other ones that were in there out. But...
The top's better. I think the smoke on the top looks better.
Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, 100%. Actually, yeah, look at that. Hold on. That looks so much better, right? Because it looks like the passage of time. Like before, this looks like the beginning. So this makes sense. Like, you know, you're losing the fight, and this looks so much better. I mean, the clouds look better, and the coloring looks better on the bottom, but the smoke in general makes more sense on the top one because
the top's better. I think the smoke on the top looks better.
It does. Seems like a fail. Now, the one thing they are missing, like, look at this. Like iron in the atmosphere and stuff will turn stuff purple, and on Earth you do get, like, you know, these purple hue, or these pink, sorry, not purple, pink hues. If you see these pink hues going in, this seems more like dusk is about to happen, right? Like dusk is in the distance. Here it's not so much, right? They made it brighter. But this seems more in reality of dusk coming. Actually, you know what? The sun looks higher. I mean, his frame is covering it, but if you look, it looks like the sun's actually higher in the sky. So maybe this is more dusk and this isn't. My apologies.
It's puffier. It can't be, it's 1080p. The smoke on the top is because it's 1080p. I'm saying it's got to be true.
No, there's no way.
100%. How could it not be? But the speed they're moving at would not give you puffy clouds.
What do you mean?
Up. Sim Andes.
Oh.
Please. Shut the fuck up.
Are they releasing chemtrails? Is that what's happening?
Bottom is so much smoother. And these are the stutters that we saw. These could have been stream stutters, or these could have been video stutters. Most likely video stutters that they resolved here as well. But their stream, you know, Twitch is not perfect. right, the water now.
All right.
The water looks much better at the bottom.
It does. Looks like there's wind blowing, the water around.
Especially the reflections. I don't know if you caught
Less
that.
green. Very Star Wars, like this scenario.
It's amazing. Holy. Emmy made mashed potatoes. Mmm. Clouds in the background look much better. It's because the top's 1080p, right?
Oh yeah. Oh my God, that looks so much better.
Oh wow, yeah, that is a big difference
That's
actually with the water.
So good.
I didn't think it was that much better. Yeah.
And you know what the difference is? Because before, in the top version, let's go back a little bit. If you look, it seems like it's being this is being pushed instead of like the vehicle is moving on its own. On the bottom one, it looks like it's moving on its own and creating things. The other one looks like it's being forced to move. That makes sense, right? I don't know why.
Oh wow, yeah, that is a big difference actually with the water. I didn't think it was that much better. Yeah.
All right, this is where the planes collide, and there has to be a better explosion because the last one was late.
Oh my God, yeah, so much better. Allowed us to see the destruction a bit more.
There we go. All right, could use some work, but better.
All the
but better
pieces and everything. Where's Pico? I don't know, man. Pico died. Pico died in the explosion.
Oh yeah. By the way, they added dynamic sweat and blood. So in other words, like if you punch somebody, they'll bleed differently. Or they'll sweat differently. So it won't be the same thing every time. Like, come on. Come on, guys. A bit much, guys. Come on, what are you guys doing? They didn't show the blood in that one, though.
Nice. The layers of clouds. I don't remember us ever having layers like that, have we?
No. They look very dynamic. I kind of like them. At first, I wasn't really sold, but I was like, okay.
That might be something new.
And there's the end.
Damn, that's it? I want more.
And that's how they get you.
I think the bottom's only better because it's 1080p. I'm just saying. That's it. The bottom's only better because it was 1080p at the top. No, that was actually, they did a lot different there. And there were some very, very subtle things that maybe I didn't catch as well that some of you did. Let me know some of those, but that was good. I think that they really want to make sure if it was on YouTube that there's a good representation of the engine and not the little hiccups that they had at the stream, because it was obviously rushed, and not rushed in a bad way necessarily. Is they had a due date, and some things weren't ready for the due date, and they fixed some of the things that weren't
and also
ready.
Star
So
Citizen.
they're permanent representation
they're not used to
on
due
the internet
dates.
of what their engine
They're
can
used
do.
to just other than
represent
selling ships.
the
Then there's
maximum
due dates.
their
but
engine can do at this time, I guess. And I think some people are claiming some of the stuff is faked. Maybe, maybe some of the stuff is pre-rendered or whatever or different.
Also,
I mean, obviously everything is.
If you think about this, they're not in a multiplayer server. They're on a server by themselves, no one else. So if it is, say not faked, but still, you are in an instance where it's only you, no one else. There's no other objects other than you. It's fresh as can be. You're not loading in other objects for other people. Yeah, it's going to be smoother.
We don't currently have in the engine, and some of the things that are in the future are, we now know were showcaseable, but not in the game functional yet. So they're in the engine. There's something the engine can do, but things that we can't play. So, but that is very few things in comparison to the whole breadth of it. So like the water physics, the fire, and a few other things, but like the animals, I guess. Jump points, the quantum travel, but there's a lot of stuff that they showed from way back in the day of since 3.0 essentially, that's always been there. That honestly is the biggest selling feature of the engine, which is its scale. So pretty cool. And yeah, Jail, thank you for showing the side by side. I didn't think it would be that interesting and exciting, and I guess interesting, because it was very different. Like they sat there and were like, change this little detail, change that little detail. Ooh, we could do this. So it caught me off guard, some of the stuff.
And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a new one, right? The new change. Does repairing from soft death work? Hey, it's PC. Oh man, it's PC 101. Okay, we're gonna fucking check out PC 101.
Hello there. So
now, not everybody knows, but me and PC 101 go way back with Sea of Thieves. We are both fucking pirates, but of the water. And now, he was a pirate of space before I was, but now we're both pirates of space. So, love PC 101. So I'm so glad that this popped up at my recommended. I'm gonna share. Let me share. Let me go. Let me go and share all the. Okay, dude, give PC 101 some love. We're gonna watch the video right here. I'm gonna. Yes, and then on Twitch, boom, boom. All right, yeah. So go show him some love. PC 101's awesome. Known him for a long time. Cool guy. He dealt with me, which is weird. Because he is a different personality to me. I guess that's why we kind of work. I'm more loud, obnoxious, and he's very calm, collected, but focus. So let's watch this video. I'm gonna give a like. Oh man, he's doing really well. Oh yeah. 111 likes already in 2 hours? Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks a lot for the work you put in. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so glad for him.
If you saw...
the funny thing is, he didn't even want to stream that much. Well, he's like, He's like, maybe I'll stream. And he just kept on doing it.
Today's ISC,
Thank
there
God.
was a section about 20 seconds long that really caught my attention about repairing soft death ships. So it's this little clip.
Most people don't know that you can get repaired from soft death now, but obviously you won't be in a safe place if you got put into soft death, so the SRV is going to come along, tow your ship to a safe location where it can get repaired. It's like a car recovery vehicle if you break down on the motorway sort of thing.
It can be towed back to a spaceport, and then that ship can be repaired back to a state of flight.
What? That was my reaction. I was like, excuse me? You can repair soft death ships? I'm going to have to go ahead and jump in the server and test that out, so that was the plan. I made way over here to Pyro because it kind of looks pretty, so I thought I would do the testing over here in Pyro. Now, I'm not going to do any weird pulling the ship through Quantum. These are going to be the three ships we're going to use. We're going to use the Blade to destroy the A1, and A1 is going to be our soft death ship, and SRV is going to be the ship we're going to use to push it onto the pad. Now, as I said, I'm not going to do any fancy stuff. We're not going to tow it from another place in the star system. The ship, the SRV, is very much broken, and a lot of the mechanics do not work, which is a real shame. There's a large list of things that are broken with the ship.
I have noticed, like, because I watched some other videos of his.
First off, we need to make sure the ship is in a soft def state.
His editing skills are getting better, and I love it. Alright.
I'm going to go ahead and make sure gravity isn't on. There we go. Yep. So the ship is in
The
a
weird
soft
thing is,
state.
like, I mean, I don't know if he feels like
Next
when
thing
they
is
said
we need
this,
to
they thought it was
double
going to be in the
pack.
game now. Like,
Now, on the long,
I mean, it
long
would be
list
nice to
of
be like,
things
hey,
that are
man,
broken
did
with
you
the
really
SRV,
think when they said that they meant now? Like, I doubt it. I don't think they mean now. But,
it doesn't.
But, you know,
act like
he's
any
a
other
tester,
type
man.
beam in the game.
what he does, he
So
tests things.
I can't have
His
the ship to
gameplay
push
in the
it back
game
because
is
I can't push or
Testing,
pull
figuring out
or
stuff.
rotate the ship.
You know,
So it's a bit of a pain to try and get it on the pad here on my first attempt. Later
That's
on,
that's his
I
game
find
loop.
a better way to do this. So
He plays the game
I need to try and get it
by
in the
figuring
middle of
out
the
the
pad
game's
so
limits.
that it recognizes the ship on the pad and brings up the repair menu that we're looking for. There we are. Right, so here we are back in A1. Let's find out if you can repair soft state ship.
I'll be so surprised if you can do that now.
No. It
Okay,
doesn't
about
even
to say.
recognize that it's damaged or anything.
I'm about to say, I was like, if they could do that now, I was like,
we
holy
have this
shit,
menu, so
that
it
is a
recognises
revelation.
There's a ship on the pad, otherwise we wouldn't even have this menu. So I don't know what's happened here. So I thought maybe it's because the ship's not got its landing gear down. Maybe that is a reason. So I remove the ship from the pad and I go ahead and jump in the ship to put the landing gear down. Now, unfortunately, does nothing. You can't put the landing gear down, which is, I kind of feel like you should be able to if the hydraulics for lifts and ramps work. then
Well, I mean, I
hydraulics
guess
for
you would need
the
to power it somehow, right?
landing
But
gear,
if it's
I
like
think should
dead,
work,
dead,
but it doesn't.
you need
so-
power to have that function, I guess,
Yeah.
maybe. So it's kind of like maybe an in between kind of thing.
Even if the ship has its landing gear down, when you blow up, it goes up. So that was a dead end. So I'm going to go ahead and put it back on the middle of the pad. I'm going to try and repair it again. Maybe taking off the pad and putting it back on will have some effect. So I went ahead and did that. Had no effect. So the next plan was, can I push it into a hangar and store the ship? And
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety,
yeah,
please
we're
vacate the
trespassing.
area.
And same issue here where I can't push it backwards, which I wasn't very happy about.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right.
And there it is, destroyed.
Makes
Didn't
sense.
store the ship. I don't know if that's because it got stored weirdly. So I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try it with a different ship because the A1, I can't reload the bombs on the A1, so I think maybe the ship's broken. So I think, well, let's try a different ship.
I mean,
So I'll
it
go
could be
ahead
the
and
server.
soft F that one and stick it right in the middle of the pad so that the services recognize it. And same effect. Same as A1, so it's not the case of the A1. So I landed on the pad with SRV and it didn't work. And SRV has half attack of Quatanium, so that should pop up for me to refuel, and it doesn't, so I try another pad. No such luck. So then it occurs to me, well, if that pad doesn't work, that pad doesn't work. I did try the other two pads and the hangar, and I had the same effect. I guess the refueling services, repair services are not tied into the
Oh,
ship,
wow.
turned
Okay,
on,
look at
whatever.
that.
So
That's some flying. Holy
I
shit.
decide, well, let's go ahead and try another station. So I decided to head off to
Man, his editing got so much better
Obviously,
in a short amount
a
of
bit
time.
annoying
So
that I
good
wasted
for
all that time on
PC.
a station that doesn't even work. But we head over to Arca 1 and all its kind of greeny marvel. Hopefully it's green for go and it'll work. Land on the pad, check the services. And we're in luck. They're not all read out. So once again, I grab some more ships. I have a prowler to blow up the turtle, and the turtle's got the terrapin is going to be our donor ship that we're going to repair, and obviously we have our SRV. So first things first, I'm going to have to go ahead and blow up the turtle, put it in its soft state. Terrapin rather. No hull to scrape, which is weird. That ship blows up, it gives you no hull.
That is crazy.
Once again, I've got to
It literally
the pad.
has nothing. It's like the outside is made of
I'm a bit
paper.
too high here, I didn't realise, so grab.
Do you like the black ship? Which black ship? You talking about this one? The Prowler? It's an alien ship, if that's what you're talking about. I might be a little bit late to what you said, so my apologies. Let's go back a bit. This is the Prowler. Oh, the one I'm pointing at? Because you said the one he's shooting at. The one he was shooting at was the A1, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one's really cool. All these doors open up. This is a drop ship though, right? So, oh, the one he was shooting the other ship for. Okay. Yeah. The Prowler is pretty cool. It's super expensive though. But this is an alien ship. It's a drop ship, so there's like a bunch of seats in here, and all these open up so they can jump out. So you can have a bunch of people jumping out of these side things on both sides.
Terrapin rather. No hull to scrape, which is weird. That ship blows up, it gives you no hull.
And well, you know PC 101. This is PC 101, man. He's really gotten so good at video editing because
Again, I've got to stick it in the middle of the.
I saw some other videos he's done, and he's doing like even this, like the angle he's choosing is really well done.
So gravity hasn't
Yeah.
the ship, so I've got to go down a bit so the gravity grabs it. That Discord was on my video here, so it's not your Discord, it just went beep if you just heard that.
Thank God.
Let's see.
Thank you for saying that, because I actually looked at my Discord.
Does the turtle will it repair, as we have a working repair facilities at this pad?
Oh yeah, by the way, hey, I'll share it again. This is I'm gonna share it again here. Kira, go check out PC 101. I know you know him, so show him some love. Find the right. Hey, Eliminate, how you doing? Happy gobble gobble day. Hope you're having a great stream. I'm gonna drop a big lurk your way. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm streaming to 3 different places right now. I'm using the same thing. I got Ultra. I found actually a code to get Ultra for 50% off. Either for the month or for a year. And I said fuck it. I just did the whole year. So I have Ultra for a whole year now for 50% off. But yeah, so I set it up. First time doing it. I'm glad you said something on your stream, because I was thinking about restream, because I actually been thinking about doing it for a while. And when you said it, I was like, oh, I didn't know that was the thing, so I checked it out. Appreciate it, man. Everybody else, go check out Eliminate. And why? Okay, here's the thing. Eliminate. I have something called Mix It Up, and you actually responded on my Twitch, so you should have automatically had a shout out, which kind of confused. Didn't, so I definitely gotta check out that. Fix that egregious error. So I want to give a shout out. Go check out Eliminate. Also, multi streams on Kick, YouTube. Check them out there. But this, of course, is a shout out on Twitch, because we're on Twitch at the moment. Let's see here. Let me go to where the hell is my. Boom. Let's give him a shout out on Kick as well. Come on. There we go. So go give him a follow. Awesome guy. And we're gonna continue with my other friend here, PC 101. Let's go.
Oh, promising. It recognizes it. We can click the button.
Okay. Hold on a second. Let's go back. Is he saying it worked?
Repair facilities at this pad.
Hold
On
on.
my video here, so it's the pad.
So this is the terrapin.
I'm a bit too high here. I didn't realize. So the gravity hasn't.
And it's
caught
soft
the
death.
ships down a bit, so the gravity.
This shouldn't. I didn't think this would be in the game, right?
So it's not your Discord just went beep if you just heard that.
Thank you again, PC.
So let's see. Does the turtle?
The terrapin
will it
turtle.
repair, as we have a working repair facilities at this pad. Oh, promising. It recognizes it. We can click the button.
All right.
Now I do try a couple more times to repair it. Every time I click it, it goes red for a while.
Well,
and then
rip.
Eventually goes
Didn't repair.
unred. It takes the money as well. Every time I click repair, it takes the money. So
Takes
I
the
go
money
ahead and
but no
try
repair?
SRV on the pad to
Motherfuckers.
make sure it.
Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be back. All right. I am back. All right. Let's continue this video.
Facilities are actually working. As you can see,
Damn it.
we're refueling, so that is not an issue. The pads do work. So next test, I've got myself a little Drake cutter. I'm going to go ahead and damage it first to make sure the repair facilities work on this pad and that the ship.
Me,
Should be, let me see, is there anybody else? Okay, we got at least one more over on Kick. Already got two people that I currently have showing live over on frickin' Twitch side of things, so let me see here now.
all right. Eliminate just went
No
live.
Show, we got Simon, we got Solo.
Ooh, all right.
Can
Continue
be
on.
repaired.
Sorry.
So
That gives me some options on who to raid.
we'll see if this works here.
Bunch of different platforms. It's not gonna work, man.
Which it
Only
does.
27?
So we go ahead and do the same we did with the barrel ship and we blow up. Although I'm going to blow up on the pad this time. I'm not going to mess around with the SRV. We're going to remove that from the whole equation. I don't think that has any effect, but... And... Still no repair. There's no red text at the bottom there, like saying repairing or anything like that. I'm going to try a couple more times again.
But it's costing you
effect.
each time.
Interestingly, can refuel. So you can refuel your ship and it's
Okay,
soft state
you can
then.
refuel it.
You can't fly it, so whatever. Now the plan is here. I'm going to try and hover it above the pad. I have to use my alt account here because if you get the seat in the SRV, the tractor beam turns off, so I had to log my alt account in on another computer to hover myself above the pad here, because I thought maybe the bottom of the ship's clipping through the pad, or it's vibrating and moving, and that's having some effect.
I get what
it's
you're saying.
refusing to repair.
Maybe use it as like a
I don't know. I'm grabbing
so and
straws
so
here, but
landing gear or whatever.
once again, takes the money, doesn't repair the ship. So I'm kind of like, oh.
The fact
what
that it
else
takes
is
the
there to
money,
do
I didn't
now?
realize. That
Can't
kind of
think of
sucks.
any other way to repair the ship. I do still want to try and get the ship into a hangar and store it, which is once again is a complete pain in the ass because you can't push or pull the tractor beam like you would in a long tractor beam, like a normal handheld one, or the ones that are on the ships like the Caterpillar or the A1, sorry, the C1, not the A1. Those tractor beams can push and pull stuff, but SRV1 can't. It can't rotate or anything, so bit of a pain. For some reason, I don't get the trespassing warning this time. It's bugged. Yay for a bug that actually works in my favor. So the plan is I'm going to hail the station. Hopefully that will store the ship because it's on the pad.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which it does. Fantastic. Now, unfortunately, it did store the ship, but it's still destroyed, so I can't spawn it, so can't do anything. So it does appear that you cannot repair a soft-stated ship in the current version of the game. It might work on their servers, it might work on a branch that they're working on that's not integrated into live or something. Unfortunately, that would have been really cool if you could, but it doesn't. So if you liked the video, thumbs up, thumbs down, sub, all that stuff, comments, and blah blah blah.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Gotta give a thumbs up, of course, 100%. Unleash the Kraken. This whole thing about is YouTube slowing down Firefox. The whole problem was, okay, with this video, which bothered me, and I actually said it, was the fact that in all these tests that they did for this, they run Firefox first to load a video, and then they go to the same video and then load it like on Chrome. And it's like, okay, well, your computer, like, there's already information that was gathered, right? So quit doing Firefox. You should do Chrome first, then Firefox, and see if there's a difference. You know what I mean? Hey, Kitten Cog. Oh my God, I can't believe I can join host. I can't believe. Oh God, I'm hearing myself. I can join host. Turn that off. Hey, Kitten Cog, thank you so much. We're trying to find a video to watch. Let's see, Star Citizen. Oh my God! If you haven't checked out Kitten Cog, or of course Optimus Dan, then you guys are fucking missing out. You fucking idiots. Wow, so aggressive. So aggressive am I? You guys got to show some Kitten Cog some love. Let's do a shout out. Go give her a follow. And I copied the wrong thing. My bad. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Boom and boom. There we go. Go check out Kitten Cog. You idiots. No. Jeez. I'm in a mood. I think I'm hungry. I'm a bit hangry. All right. I'm trying to find food. It's Thanksgiving, so it's very difficult to find food right now. And I may be a bit hungry. But hey, welcome in everybody. Hope everybody's doing awesome. Kitten Cog is awesome. Optimus Dan's awesome. Go give them follows. Go check them out. They're the shit. We're doing some Star Citizen content. We're watching Star Citizen having an event where you can check out every single vehicle in the game and, you know, fly them around for free. It's called a free fly. It's up until the 30th. It is a bit of a sim game, so it can be annoying to play. And it is also alpha, and it can be frustrating, especially if you don't have a friend helping you. But that's where we're at. Let's see here. Oh, Kitten Cog, you're too kind. Hi, Ivy. How you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. Hey, Corland Drill. Hey, I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you for. Oh, of course. What do you mean? Crazy. What videos are we watching? Ooh, Star Citizen, let's go. I think I'm gonna watch. I do like DJ 360 has a weird well, he has the mustache now. But you'll see. He likes his buttons. He likes his sound things, but he is fun to watch. So we're gonna check out
Ringstar, the Empire's ultimate superweapon, captured a pirate freighter that escaped the lockdown of the Mosbrio spaceport. Little did they know that on board the ship were Evocati Master and Aquachronism, Gruff Skywalker and his 2 robots wanted by the Empire for carrying the blueprints of that very battle station. On board the station, soon after
we joined in. Okay, this has to be in the middle of the video because I feel like we're missing a lot of context
to deactivate the tractor beam that would prevent any escape. The rest of the gang found out that Princess Sarah, the true owner of the robots, was also on board and scheduled for termination. After a rough argument, Gruff managed to get smuggler DJ Solo to help him save her. And
okay, so I guess they're doing a oh, you know what we should watch? Oh my god. Somebody made okay. I gotta find this. This is so good. Somebody made a Star Citizen Cowboy Bebop intro, and it's insanely good. Insanely good. Because this is what it's kind of reminding me of, because this is kind of like an intro, like, you know, like a recap. Cowboy Bebop. I should look at the videos. Okay, yeah, I saw it through him, so
what a gem he.
Okay, I think he's gonna show the video. See if it's linked here. So we can watch the original. Become a member. Is this it? Okay, this is music. Okay, let's see what he says. Hold on, get back a bit. Oh my god, yeah, it's so good.
I then proceeded to watch the entirety of Cowboy Bebop, which I
Oh snap!
So what?
Hold on. I can't see what the video's called. Damn it.
A while ago, I got this comment. I then.
Oh, we got. It's so good, guys. We gotta watch this. Cause. All right.
Star Citizen, but it's Cowboy.
But it's Cowboy Bebop. I mean, you know what? We can actually watch him watching it. You know, that's fine. We'll just do that.
Bebop. Oh, snap.
Makes it easier for me.
So a while ago, I got this comment. I then proceeded to watch the entirety of Cowboy Bebop, which I absolutely loved, and after finishing it, I obviously was dead set on becoming a bounty hunter. And as you can tell, I'm an extremely serious individual when it comes to this game. That is without mentioning my miserable skill. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Awesome.
I think it's time we blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together.
So good.
Okay, 3, 2, 1,
let's go. All right, come on. If you were a kid when this freaking dropped, I mean, this was epic. This was art and animation combined, right? And you were like, man, I may be a kid, but I'm sophisticated. I like artistic pieces and anime art. You know what I mean? This is like the beginning of like realizing like this is art, and you know. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. So good. Because the intro is so good, the music is so amazing.
Wow.
By the way, this is all Star Citizen stuff in there. So like, he did such a good job where this looks like this is a Star Citizen. This is actually somebody with Star Citizen stuff on, but it even says Star Citizen. It's so well, they made it perfectly match the intro of Cowboy Bebop. It's all Star Citizen. my god, I need to watch some Star Citizen. I mean, so see, so good. I need to watch the original Cowboy Bebop. It's so awesome. Yeah! Ah! Slaps, man! It fucking slaps! Let's go!
Holy God! That's it. That's the end of the show. That's the end of the. That was awesome.
So good, man.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to put this on YouTube because of the Cowboy Bebop. Oh my God,
too late.
that was
It's
awesome.
on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick right now.
Who did this? Hold on a second. Gadu Badish, man. Gadu Badish. What a gem.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to put this on YouTube because of the Cowboy Bebop. Oh my God, that was awesome. Who is this? Who did this? Hold on a second.
Okay. There's somebody that followed me that had a similar name, and I'm like, what? Like, how crazy is that?
Man, Gadu Badish.
Well, turn around, you know what I mean?
What a gem. What a gem he is.
That request has already been granted. Proceed to sign.
Yeah, that's me, and this is what happens when I try to bounty hunt. So, how did I get here in the first place? Well, I was trying to bounty hunt for an entire afternoon straight when I finally got a bounty that was really quite close to me. So I was determined. It wasn't going to be like all those other times. I wouldn't be able to get bullied by multiple ships. After all, we're an armistice and I can shoot, so it should be pretty straightforward. I caught this guy just when he was trying to land, and his hangar didn't even open. So I just started shooting. And I'm sure that after everything I've been through today, his ship won't disappear. Why did Connie just disappear for me? I won't get shot by some invisible player. Oh fuck. And combat logging was hardly an option. I had him right there, unloading my ballistics onto them and
My God,
shredding
look at that.
the F-8C. Or at least, I thought so.
And they're gone. And they're gone.
I should have seen this coming.
And they disappear. And he blew up!
Nope, that's enough for me. So I had to reconsider the whole being a bounty hunter thing. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more existential crises. Anyway, I guess we're going to Jumptown now. And that went pretty much as expected.
Ah, bad guy. Who's this?
It's me, dumbass.
Is it you? I've got no markers, bro.
Dude, what the f-
Sorry, lag. Yo, wake up, Nana.
So,
I still flinch at the sound of a Uber ever since that carrot. Dude, I'm naked. Ah!
Alrighty.
Throw the maze. Throw the maze.
That gun
Oh, God.
sucks, by the way.
Run. Fuck. Zigzag.
It's like the worst gun in the game.
You destroyed the maze,
Also,
dude.
you can't aim, so, I mean...
Heathen.
Like, what?
Oh.
What? Okay.
Oh, fuck. I need a doorstop.
That was some
Can you
lag.
come stand here?
Yeah, I'm actually.
That was some
gonna
lag.
go and
Jeez.
see if I can-
No, dude, I didn't mean it like that. I was being serious. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean it like that. I mean, you're a useful guy. Like,
So after that session, we actually managed to sell, which is really a rare event, as usually everything descends into chaos. But don't worry, we'll get to that.
Yeah, there's a guy right here busy transferring maze.
What?
We played cool.
Oh my god, I'm trying to order food. And literally, the one place that open is a strip club. I can order food from a strip club.
The maze has been maneuvered with the tractor beam. The Corsair has just landed.
That's my Corsair.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, who is that? Who is that? I just saw someone. Am I hallucinating again? Oh, fuck. No. I can't shoot my weapon.
Is there somebody down there with you?
There is somebody very much so down there, and they're like a fucking ghost. I keep seeing them, and then they
I don't want them to get spooked.
Oh, okay. Good, he's shooting at me. Fuck's sake. And I couldn't shoot my gun. I'm dead. I'm down.
Oh, he's dead.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
Are you the guys with the? Are you the guys with the 100 eye?
Whoa! There's a giant cock above me.
It's like a Star Wars parody. Whoa.
Pretty awesome.
Oh my goodness. The cock is extending.
Wrong
Oh,
day to
my
try
God,
to
it's floating in the sky. Oh my god. As you can see, this is more like it. Absolute chaos with no productivity or movement of products.
Makes sense.
To be honest, at this point, I just gave up and started taking screenshots.
Here he is, 20s in a 400i.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep this angle and get a very nice cinematic shot.
Incoming.
I do like because I saw this before. There's a cool shot where he actually shows some of the filming of those pieces for the intro.
Yeah,
and it's really cool.
I mean, Claudius, I mean, yeah, I'm about. I'll catch you guys later. Cheers.
Alright.
Yes.
So one of the big problems we encountered with Jumptown this time is that there wasn't enough interest. No one is doing Jumptown now. Whether that's because other things are more profitable or something else, I don't know. All I know is that Jumptown feels really dead, which is a shame, as it's one of the coolest events in this game, but hey. Actually, scratch that about no one being here.
Where?
Going towards Jumptown.
Oh shit, I think we've got bombs incoming. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did you get that?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, plus I got it.
Nice. Oh, they weren't alone.
Also, the head of your policy is just here. This is really cool. Right.
Oh.
There we go.
I mean, if you ask me, it's a perfect time to go to Jumptown. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's doing all the pyro stuff, man. Yeah, it's exactly what's going on, right? It's exactly what's going on.
Never mind.
Oh, you did, but it didn't damage me for some reason. But don't, because that will.
Whoa, shit, dude.
All right, can you get my?
He got knocked
Actually,
over
I'll
hard,
come
man.
back for it now. Dude,
Your body went fucking flying.
Dude, I wasn't even close.
No, you weren't that close, actually.
And my body fell through the ground. Oh yeah.
Unlucky, bro.
I've got a target at Jumptown at Pisces.
You can be okay there in your little mantis. Expedition Pisces
In
might
your
put you
little
in the dirt in that
mantis.
little mantis. Be careful.
I know.
I have a rail gun.
There is a C2 on the ground here too. Did you even look in that, Gadoo?
With is it?
Clearly not. There's a whole ass up going.
Did that hit?
Shoot me with a fucking railgun?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Bunch of trolls, man. Bunch of trolls.
That was Hero. That was Hero.
Yo, Optimus Dan, how you
I don't even
doing?
believe that. Hold on.
By the way, if you're not, as I said before, following Kitten Cod or Optimus Dan, you're fucking idiots. So, hashtag you're idiots. Let me help you. You know, so you're not idiots anymore. I'm gonna give a shout out to Optimus Dan here, if I can. Well, I'm an idiot, so I'm trying to figure out where to go to do so. Multi-streaming is kind of painful because I got it. There's a bunch of tabs. Okay, here we go. Boom! Go check out Optimus Dan. Give him a follow. Give him a like. Hope you're having a great night.
A second.
Love you guys. Hope you guys are doing good.
Shoot me with a fucking railgun?
Are you okay?
No, you took off one of my nacelles.
Dude.
So that's like
For about 2 minutes, I'm like, what the fuck?
A little bit.
When did DD shave off his hair? Nah, this isn't him. What the fuck? I have a full beard, man. I don't. He's going to mustache. The weird thing is he always has this flavor save, but he's growing the mustache for Movember or whatever. But yeah, this is DJ 360, man. This is DG, not DD.
A bit of balance, maybe.
There is no balance. There's only a flipping mantis.
My beard's getting out of control. I look homeless. It's insane.
Wow.
I was gonna actually stream with the cam today, but I was like, fuck it. I was too lazy.
Now it's completely uncontrollable again.
Again. What are you in, Spina?
Mantis.
Watch from a distance, yeah.
Yeah, it's when the cell's completely gone.
Don't worry.
My hair. Yeah, exactly, right?
Maybe she'll fly better.
Fair, where were we when I said start ditch the railgun?
I don't know, but it was a mistake.
Hold on, Dan. Did you see? Maybe you weren't here, but did you see the intro of this video or not?
Look at who doesn't know is that I'm about ready to get out
Because
and
it's
go find
so
him
good.
and kill him.
Because they're playing Star Citizen right now.
About ready.
More bounties amongst us.
No, sir. Okay. Check this out. This is the premise of this video. There we go.
And after finishing it, I obviously was dead set on becoming a bounty
Actually,
hunter.
let me go to the beginning, actually. So the premise of
Star
this...
Citizen, but it's Cowboy Bebop.
Mhm.
Oh, snap.
So a while ago, I got
He
this
redid
comic.
the
I
intro.
then proceeded to watch the entirety of Cowboy
Cowboy
which
Bebop.
I absolutely loved. And after finishing it, I obviously was dead
But
set
all
on
Star
becoming a bounty
Citizen, like,
hunter.
stuff.
And as you can tell, I'm an extremely serious individual when it
I
comes to
know.
this game.
It's-
That is
but
without
it's so
mentioning
good,
my
though.
overall
It's
skill. I'm sure
insanely
everything will be
good.
fine.
Awesome.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1,
Let's go. Let's jam.
I missed this spot.
I mean, this is when you realize when you were a kid that you were like, you know, you understood art. You know what I mean? You're like, hey, cartoons are meeting art. You know, they're infusing, and you're like, you know what? I get art now, man. I get art now.
Wow.
Exactly. Like, this is the show that you're like, and Eon Flux. Cowboy Bebop and Eon Flux is like, because Eon Flux was a different kind of, it was like abstract art, right? Cowboy Bebop was kind of like, you know, a jazz art, you know, it's like, both amazing and both like, you appreciate, I don't know, man, it's crazy. Like being a kid and appreciating like the art and the difference of it for what it was and realizing that as a child, you know, being like, I get it, man. I get why this is artistic and not just a cartoon, right? This is more than a cartoon. This is more than Saturday morning cartoons. Like there's art in here. There's a tone. There's a, I don't know, a creative like difference between just, you know, the normal thing that you used to watch and then this, right? Because you realize not everybody's gonna get it, you know. And oh man, it's the intro is just so good. Like it's so good. I know, right? This is all Star Citizen in here, which is crazy. Cause it like not seeing the intro for a long time, it like it seems like it's 1-to-1. Like it's insane. And this is all like Star Citizen stuff in between. I love that bass part. Oh, yes! That's when you knew I'm watching art! I I know, it's so cool.
Holy God! That's it. That's the end of the show.
I know, right?
That's the end of that was awesome.
So good. That's why I watched it a second
I'm
time.
not gonna be
It's
able to
so
put this on
good.
YouTube
Yep,
because of the
style.
cowboy
That's
people.
right,
Oh
Ghosty.
my God, that was awesome. Who is
That's
this?
right,
Who did
Ghosty.
this? Hold on a second. Gadu Badish, man. Gadu Badish. What a gem.
Oh, dude.
What
And
a
then he
gem
goes
is.
into we were actually into the part where he actually starts filming the one
Gadu.
scene.
I love the gameplay. I'm not pooping on this.
Oh, here it is.
I absolutely love
It actually looks really cool.
This
This is
watching this, you know. But I would just cut up the intro and put the intro out. You
I know,
like,
the intro's amazing.
I think that intro was badass. That intro was just badass. That would
like-
get shared everywhere.
And here's some of the original footage from the.
Oh my God, Eric!
Eric is going professional mode. 20. Oh, damn. Go, Eric.
Time it's gonna be glass.
20 community subs like a boss. Give him an amen, Saint Eric.
As you see, this is like the
thank you
one
for that
scene
love and
in
support,
the
bro.
intro.
I
But
appreciate you.
Jumptown chaos.
it looks
stuff.
really cool.
Honestly, keep doing that. That looks so fucking cool, and it's not damaging.
What does the distortion actually do to you?
This is when he realizes, like, oh, I could use this, right?
Awesome.
Were you guys able to recover
Yeah, this is just and then he realizes, like, oh, you know, hold on, I could use this.
Okay, wait, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Yeah, this is like, oh my God. I love how, like, when creativity meets, like, opportunity. And we are seeing that. This is creativity meets opportunity, where it's like, hold on a second, keep on doing that.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
That's awesome.
And I feel like that's what creativity is. It's just like, it's this opportunity that you're exploiting. Because as somebody that does creative stuff, I always feel disingenuous, I guess. Because I always feel like I'm just lucky, essentially, because I'm always just using opportunity in a creative way, just because I feel like it lands, you know, in front of me, if that makes sense. Another cool one was Samurai Shampoo. Yes, Samurai Shampoo had a really good one. I don't know if you were here, but Eon Flux. Ever see Eon Flux opening? I don't even know how to spell it. Is it?
Yeah, I
like
super
Eon
appreciate Gadu on that one, man.
Flux,
Go
or
over
is it
there, subscribe
Aeon?
to the
Oh, it's
man.
Aeon
He's
Flux.
legendary. That intro was legendary.
What is
That
the AM Flux intro here? Intro. Oh, here we go. I mean, come on, guys. This was epic. Oh, so creepy. Oh! I mean, come on.
The dream to awaken our world.
You're out of control.
I take control. Whose side are you on?
I take no side.
You're skating the edge.
I am the edge.
Watch you.
Dude, this was just crazy. I mean, like, what the hell? All right. Okay. All right. Sidebar. Old MTV. I thought was that on MTV, dude. I remember being me and my friend. My parents were moving. We sold our house. We were getting a new house built, but we had to stay in like a townhouse or something in the meantime. And I opted just to stay with my friends, so it was easier to go to school. And we used to stay up like this show, Eon Flux. Yeah, Eon Flux was on at like what, 2 a.m. or something. Sometimes 4 a.m. Like, and we would stay up just to watch it. It was so good. So good. I even love the movie. I know, like, it could have been better done, but still loved it. Epic.
Daring rescue. But will they be successful, as all the odds seem to be against them?
Let's see here. Hold the line. Oh, this is the new ship.
Wow, I
which will
can't
be out
do
in like 2
intros
days.
for videos.
2
I don't know
days.
if you know that about me. I'm terrible at them. But RSI.
Oh, he has a kid. Oh, that's a dog.
Space
Who
Industries.
cares? I don't give a
Just
shit about
announced a freaking Cloud
That was a
Imperium
cat.
Games. I call them Robert Space Industries, but it is Cloud Imperium Games. Anyway, just announced the coolest ship that I've seen in about enter amount of time here. I don't know.
I like how they just announced it. The fact is, it's been out for a while. It's just all these people keep on saying, these leakers, they're like, oh well, these leakers, like, you know, you can't trust the leaks because they were wrong, you know, they were wrong last time. And it's like, they weren't wrong last time. They were completely right last time, and they're right this time. Each time they're 100% right.
No, like I feel like every ship
He's
they keep
lying
bringing out, I'm
sons
just
of
like.
But this is
a
a cool
mining
ship.
I teased this a little bit. Blue mine.
But mining tool and technique.
So we get it. Let's
I
go.
love. I'm just gonna.
We already
pause
watched
it.
this
I'm gonna try
earlier,
and not
so
pause
I
it too much
apologize to
'cause
anybody else
people
that's like.
can't even see angle. The
Come on,
bridge is
Ollie!
quite high up on it. Obviously, the ship from this perspective is your first look at it.
You're talking too
Not
much, Ollie.
100% white.
There it
kind
is.
Of like a. I want to say skull white. It's probably the wrong way to describe. Someone should
Bones.
ask me
You're
why
thinking
that
about a
came to
skeleton.
mind. Chalk
You're thinking
white,
about, like-
I'll call it. Which
You're
is
thinking
a lot
about, like,
more
bo- like
fitting.
a
And
skeleton
You've
kind
got
of
this kind of like
thing.
off black. It looks really nice. I'm interested in this middle section. It's really quite something.
Over the years of RSI, it
I'll
still
shut up
has
now.
that definite triangular arrowhead shape to it, so it still feels at home within the RSI family. One of the things we struggled with a little bit at the beginning when concepting it was we didn't want it to feel.
Sorry, but I just love these angles. It kind of reminds me of the Galaxy a lot, and obviously RSI are kind of developing their design language even more now. But I absolutely love these kind of subtle sort of lines and indentations and kind of gaps as well. I feel like that is really something. And like I said, these LEDs look clean. Looks really nice. I'm a huge fan of the design of this ship. I don't know who concepted
It looks
this,
really cool.
who
I
drew
mean,
the initial
as I say,
designs,
RSI
or
vehicles
how
look like
this came about. I don't know
Honda
who did it,
Civic
but
Type
honestly,
Rs.
Love it
Right?
where it is now. It looks
That's what they remind me
fantastic.
of.
It kind of bridges the gap between kind of. It looks fast, but it also looks like an industrial ship, and I don't know how they quite did that.
Too sleek. It really needs to feel like it had a functional purpose, and that really led us down exposing a lot more of the industrial elements. We've built on the idea of RSI layering in their ships to kind of really expose the core framework of the ship down the central kind of columns.
It also has a much more comfortable habitation for the crew to live on. It's got plenty of utility on board.
See, I wish my
for
beard could get that long.
day-to-day
I feel like my beard stops. It grows out. Like becomes round. The beard becomes round. Yeah, my beard just doesn't. It gets long, but it just like stops, and then like it grows outwards, and then it makes this weird round puffy thing like on my face.
Habitation for the crew to live on. It's got plenty of utility on board for day-to-day life, as well as a place to actually.
This, by the way, is absolutely just crazy. Like this interior. Obviously, you got bunk beds and stuff. That's cool. So I don't know how many crew you're gonna need to
It's got
facilitate
plenty of
this ship,
utility on
but
board for
it's gonna be a
day-to-day
lot.
life, as well as a place to actually.
And this looks so cool. This bunker down here, so good. It looks like it can fit so much in it. It just love it. Mining vehicles.
Land additional vehicles in the back.
Look at that space. Like, look at this. That's crazy.
Man, I
I'm
can't
all
get
for
okay.
this
I can't get
design
that out of my
language
head
as well.
I mean, we're talking about Eon Flux, but also like Cowboy Bebop intro was fucking phenomenal. Yeah, I don't know, like those kind of things where it was like high, like they took these cartoons seriously in artistic direction, right? This wasn't like, hey, we're making a fun which is nothing wrong with making a fun, happy cartoon or whatever. But to go like so deep in the artistic route and like just have this, oh my god, it's so good, it's so good. And this is why like people remember them fondly, because they were breaking molds, right? Just I can't get the song out of my head.
Pillars. It's like they've continued it throughout. Obviously, there's like no right angles. It's all like 45 degrees. And I'm into it. Like, even here, look, no right.
Right? You know what I mean? Ghost in the Shell, yes. I mean, Ghost in the Shell was also amazing. Ninja Scrolls, Ghost in the Shell. Oh my god. I mean, the movie I was really excited for, but I don't know. It didn't seem long enough, to be honest. It was like I don't know what it was. I think it was like you didn't get to know the atmosphere and the people enough. I know it was like, Scarlett Johansson playing like, an Asian role, which was, messed up, but I'm just talking about the whole like movie in general. It should have been like a two-parter or something. Like it didn't seem like you grasped like, the whole world to feel enough for the ending, I guess. But in the cartoon, in the anime, Ghost in the Shell, like you got it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that last scene with the arms. Oh my god. Like, and it's a little bit easier to do that in, an animated series than it would be in like a movie, but yeah. So good. So good.
Angles.
A large amount of time away from dock, away from station. It's got an onboard refinery. It's got a
onboard refinery is huge for gameplay. Love that.
You know what's weird? Okay. I watch a lot of hockey interviews and stuff. And all of the people, like, he's dressed like he works at like a sports place, right? Like, it just doesn't have the sports team's crest, because every time I watch a video of like a general manager or a coach or whatever, the people that work with the team, they wear something exactly like what he's wearing.
Like, I'll be honest, it looks
they wear,
pretty,
you know what I mean? But it just has the logo of the team on it. But it's the same. It's the same feel.
I think they smashed it. This looks great.
Large amount of ore storage as well as onboard cargo. It's a kind of big, serious mining ship.
Oh, look at this. I want to see this. I know there's people out there who've got files of this thing who are going to put it on the web for us to compare it and stuff. I am so jealous. I tried using Blender to look at ships, and it is so complicated.
Oh, well, Blender's different. You know,
I got there. I managed to make a really cool picture of a Kraken, but it was a headache.
A crew of up to 5 to kind of go out.
And this, I think this is the only good look at it, so I'm going to have to pause. I wanted to stop pausing, but this section here
also really, looks like the gun's crooked, which is bothering me.
This should be straight, like a balcony
like this, but it's crooked.
That is gonna.
That's annoying. Look at this. See how straight this is? Right here in the front, straight. This straight. It's like that's bothering me.
Look amazing when you're out in space.
Fix that game.
Mining. That is gonna look cool. You mark my words. Screenshots will be had here.
And really kind of step into that professional level mining outfit without requiring, a big capital ship.
We have multiple stations for different people to actually mine at the same time as each other.
They're all sat together in a very RSI-like bridge section. The remote turrets that are on the Astra all have some level of transformation in terms of their location.
I like the grouping of that.
Can slide backwards and forwards along, so you don't require the pilot to have to go left a bit, go right a bit.
But then we also have a large one.
Was that the turrets, like these turrets? Is that what John's talking about? Or was it the turrets for the mining module, like
So, but,
lasers.
well, I mean, they were showing
Or is it
those
all of
turrets
it?
when he was talking about
I
it, so it
imagine
makes
it's
no sense.
for these turrets.
I would
I'm
assume.
assuming. I don't know. though.
Transformation in terms of their location. The two at
be
the
insane
front can
if it
slide
wasn't.
backwards and forwards along, so you don't
Okay, so maybe.
require the pilot to have to go left a bit, go right a bit.
But then we also have a large one in the center, which can descend through the middle of the ships.
Can actually transform down through the ship and out the bottom to cover the underside. So really, you can mine in through.
That looked
Which can
amazing.
descend through the middle
There was a
of the
really
ships.
cool
Can
moment
actually
there.
transform down through the ship and out the bottom to cover the.
Oh, I missed it again. Slowly.
Keep on rewinding.
Descend through the middle of the
There's
ships.
only
Can
like
actually
1 or 2
transform
frames.
down through the ship and out the bottom to cover the.
No, damn it, John. I'm gonna try one more
Descend
time.
through the middle of the ships.
Can actually transform down through the ship and out the bottom to cover.
But, damn it! I love John's face, but no.
Which can descend through the middle of the ships.
Can actually transform down through the ship and out the
Hey!
bottom to cover.
Momus.
I got it. Look at this.
308,
This looks
hey.
so cool.
Is
I
this
absolutely
PvP?
love how this.
What? What do you mean? No, this is a PvP.
Uh,
This is the new ship that's going to be coming out
Am I
from
peeking
RSI.
here? No, we're good. I absolutely love how this like will work. Obviously, you've got multiple
Have I seen
levels. and the
Alita? No,
lasers
I haven't
kind of
seen
come
Alita. What is
down
that? What is Alita?
through the ship? That is gonna look.
No,
awesome.
we're
It's
watching.
also
This
gonna,
is
like,
this is
stop
this is
the
Ollie
claustrophobic
43.
feeling of these corridors a little bit.
We're
'cause you've
watching.
got so many windows and
So in
stuff,
2
like, that's
days,
really gonna
because
help with that.
tomorrow is Mist
Cover the
and
underside, so
Mirai,
really you
and
can
then after
mine
that
in
is
360
RSI.
degrees with this ship.
This is an
And
RSA
as
mining
it
ship
cuts through the
that's
ship,
coming out.
You can actually see the turret as it travels from one
So-
side to the other.
And then additional
It's
crew
gonna be a
members can
concept,
help
of course,
either
but-
position the ship if they want to change location or deal with the mined goods.
I love this balcony
Yes.
perspective. Reminds me of the Valkyrie.
Yes, we are doing the whole streaming thing where we are watching a video of a guy watching a video. And that's how streaming works. Yes, exactly. I mean, that's the only way to do it, right? An attempt at live action adaptation of a classic anime. Oh, really? Okay. I don't think I've seen that. But yeah, so we're watching this guy. This guy, he's actually he does a lot of Star Citizen content. So, this is Ollie. Say hi, Ollie. And we're watching this is the new Harasser, which is the RSI. It's going to be a concept, of course. So it's a medium. It's like going to be in between the Mole and the Orion, which is a big ship, because that's a huge gap, to be honest. But am I a video? We're all videos, man. We're all. See, now that you're talking, now you are a video. We're all becoming videos. We're digitizing ourselves.
I'm absolutely in favor.
And then people are going to react to us reacting to the reacting. And then somebody's going to react to that. And it's
Or
just never
being
gonna
able to
end.
see stuff.
And then one time, these waves will go out into space, right? And the aliens will react, be like, "Hey, do you see this?" And then they'll react to our reacts of the reacting of the react. And it's, oh man, they're going to have their own YouTube.
It's at the rear of the ship in the cargo bay.
Space
But the
tube.
ship can also hold ground
Right,
mining
loud.
vehicles. If you are planet side, some of those crew members
I know.
can take mining vehicles
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. I know.
that you've stored aboard out and do some surface mining.
But we're more than videos. Don't worry. We can rise above.
Look at the size of this thing. Sorry,
We're
John,
not
to interrupt you again, but
superficial videos.
Look at this guy. Look at the size of the ship. It's hard to get perspective right when you're looking at a spaceship in space. There's no banana for reference. But look at this banana. Some person, but whatever. But like, look, this thing is huge.
Mining whilst the ship hangs around nearby to tackle some ground mining rocks. So this ship is really perfectly placed for people who want to go mining. But
I mean, it
don't
looks really
quite
good.
know what they're going to encounter along the way.
That's
They
a
are-
cool. That's a cool looking ship. I've never seen this. I think it's cool. It can carry rocks. Yeah. Not only can it carry rocks, it destroys rocks, and then it can refine them at the same time. So usually you do, you mine rocks, you gather them, and then you go somewhere to refine them. This one will mine it and refine it at the same time. But there's going to be like refining ships that are better at refining, because this is kind of be a dual threat. So it's going to be not as efficient at refining, but you can do both on the same ship. So, and then when you refine it, you can sell it. That's pretty much what it is, right? So you get the rock, you get the basic materials, and then you can refine it to have a better profitable, margin.
Placed for people who want to go mining but don't quite know what they're going to encounter
It's
along
going
the
to
way.
get
They are equipped.
rock miners found faster. I'm hoping, right? Because there was that problem. I don't know. It was 3.18 or 3.19. Well, 3.18 was a joke, but also 3.19 where trying to find like the correct rocks where it would only work like for a couple seconds and then it would just bug out. So if the bigger ship, I'm guessing it would have a better radar detecting. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be a concept, so we'll have to find out. But I'm hoping it would have a better idea of like what it's like searching for. And with a refinery on board, you can actually get out, all that crap you don't want and just discard it because you're having like a, two functions in the ship, I guess. So yeah, it's gonna make the reclaimer kind of like, I wouldn't say obsolete, but the reclaimer, you can't refine it. So in other words, you don't have to like leave and like, refine stuff and you can be refining it and getting rid of the stuff you don't want. So, and this is supposed to be bigger, maybe not as tall, of course, but like longer. So it'll be interesting. It looks cool, right? It looks like a Honda Civic TR, as I said before. I mean, like security not getting murdered. I mean, the Reclaimer is a great ship for all those
to tackle anything on the
all
surface,
those events. So I don't know.
anything on
I don't know if
space.
the new ship's going to be in there.
I just got to say, if you haven't already, please get in the comment section and let me know what you think of this ship. For me, just so you know up front, insta purchase. I'm purchasing it the second it
He's
goes
already
live,
buying
because
it.
I know they're working on RSI ships. I don't know if they've said when this is gonna come out. I know they don't.
You can
do
see,
wins, but hopefully.
You can see some of the large ships for 150 kilometers. Okay, hopefully the signature will be something somewhat low. Are you talking about like Okay, so you're talking about like being identified by other ships, is what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I mean, when you think about it, right? If you think about like radar or whatever, this ship is more pancake-like, right? Sleek, but it also has sharp lines, right? So in other words, you think it would deflect radar in different areas, so it'd be harder to detect. And of course, the Reclaimer is like a big block with a block in the front, block in the back. Looks like it has like it's like an ant or something with an abdomen or whatever, so that'd be easier to find. So I get what you're saying. I would think so. I would hope so, right? I mean, that should be a thing. But it is big, so it will be detected. But I see what you're saying. It should not be as easy to detect as, of course, the Reclaimer, because that's, so blocky. But problem is, in the game you have what? Energy signature and, size. So, but the size and the shape, though, yeah. Yeah, exactly. We can only hope. And also, it's like, there seems to be some gun, it should have some really good shields. Has some gunpowder and, who knows? Who knows what the signature will be? And also, that's not really in the game, right? They really got to add that where how stealth will work. Like if you if you put stuff on lines, and I guess it's master modes, right? I guess it's a part of master modes. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really looked into master modes that much, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah.
They stay on the RSI train.
But I mean, how much?
Just
Okay, I can only imagine. All right, so the Crucible is like 350 or something like that, and then you have the oh, what is it? The Liberator. All right, so you have the Liberator at like 575, which is insane. And so this ship for RSI, which is be like the Orion, but like also refines and mines. So it has to be more than the Mole. Like, where is this price point? It's in concept, so it has to be cheaper than it will be when released. So, like, what are we looking at when they're actually saying, hey, buy it now? Are we looking at over 500, or 450? Okay. So you're thinking under 500, all right. Liberator, liberate your money from your wallet. There's also the Libertine. The whole thing is their marketing team is really good. They hired the best people to market. Okay. They know what the hell they're doing. They know how to take your money, right? And they make you say thank you, right? They sit there, and you have your wallet out, and you're clinching it. They grab your wallet and take it, and you're like, and then you say thank you to them. That's how good they are. Starting finishing at 475 depends on how long it takes. Okay, finishing. If you're talking about like, there's no way it's gonna finish at 475 because, I mean, the Liberator's like what? Is the Liberator 5? I think it's 575. I think this ship is gonna end at like 650. I'm thinking 650 when it's not, in concept anymore and it's done. But pre-concept, I'm thinking, about where you're at, right? 450. I think it's about right. War Bond, maybe 425 on the low end. If you get on it early, I'm guessing. But like, as everything happens in this game, after it comes out of concept, the price goes freaking up. That's the whole thing. Yeah, it's a huge jump, right? Think about like the Merchantman. The Merchantman you could have got for $250. Now it's $650. And it's not even out yet. Yeah, it goes. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? It usually only goes up $75, but there's certain, like, the bigger ships have a bigger leaps, right? As the Merchantman, right? You could have got that for $250 at the beginning. Then it went up, up, and up. And guess what? It's $650, and it's not even. It's still concept, right? The Carrack was like super cheap, $450. Now it's like $600. Like the bigger ships jump more, right? So now, I mean, we don't know about this, like the new era ships, but I'm just guessing that you're gonna get a better deal at the beginning. You know what I mean? At the beginning of any ship, and then the next time. So they're gonna say, hey, this is the new concept, right? And then 2 months later, there's another event. Here's the concept again, but it's gonna be more money, right? So it's like the initial concept price is what I'm talking about, not like the next concept price, because that does happen where they update it again. Oh God, Ghosty, are you gonna join? We kept on spamming that for you. But yeah, I mean, it is a different era, right? Because like those ships have been around for a while, and you would think that this ship, the Rasta, would maybe be built before
do this
that.
one,
so
and then you can do.
I guess you would say like that time frame of upping the price would be different. But I mean,
Other stuff.
I'm just thinking that like initial cost as like a introduction cost, I would say this would be the only cost that's this cheap, and the next time it's gonna be more, and still in concept, and then it will jump to when it's actually out. That's what I'm thinking. So initial concept release price, then still next time it's for sale concept, right? And then release price. So that's why I'm thinking that the gap is going to be that big. You know what I mean? That's why I think it's going to jump to like, you know, $650.
Please.
It probably will.
Please.
It might
do
start
this
at like
one
$450.
soon.
But
One of
jump
the
to,
benefits
you
of
know,
concept in the
100
Arastra now
or
is that
more.
we know
And
a lot more
and I was
about
actually,
our game.
when I said 425, I was talking about like War Bond, you know, on top of that. So
a lot more about how mining works and kind of features
yes,
in the game.
it is
Gives
free
us
to
a
play
much
right
better
now.
Understanding of what's important for a mining ship, and that's one of the things that we'll take on to when we kind of deliver the Orion in the future.
So this is great.
For
Can't play this already. It's free to play, man.
comparison,
Play.
look at these bananas.
Until the
though.
30th, you could fly all the ships.
This thing is massive.
And also at the end, in 2 days is the last ship. Tomorrow is Misk Mirai, and then there's RSI the day after that. And after that, they do best in show and like whatever. But then you can rent any ship you want to in the last days. So it's like a free for all with a crap ton of ships. So it's a good time to like this. Like AIE is a good time to like, just, you know, F around the game and, you know, just check out the ships and, you know, kind of just mill around, you know. Not to really go into it, even to like, hey, I'm going to play this game. It's more about like, hey, let's see what these ships are about. Let's, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what, yeah, that is the problem. Why isn't it concept released today? Because it's an AIE event right now, and RSI, what they do is it's a little bit of RPing in the game, essentially, where these manufacturers are having a day each to release their new ships. So it's kind of like a convention for them, and it's like, ooh, guess what? Today is Argo convention, and they get a chance on the thing. So it's a little bit of like RPing in game, but it's also like you don't overwhelm people with like, you know, every single ship all at once. So tomorrow, as I said, is Misk and Mirai, and then is RSI. And this ship is an RSI ship. So this ship won't actually be like release for sale until RSI, which is in 2 days. So because that's their like, you know, in-game, you know, convention time slot. So that's why. But the problem is, I think they're getting ahead of what happened is because the leaks came out. People got the builds already, and they're kind of like, hey, we better just put it out there now before it comes out because people already know, you know? Keep the hype going, essentially. Instead of like, you know, releasing the hype at the same time or something. I don't know.
It's ridiculous. Also, why is he stood there? For
Example
reference.
Well, this is the Orion. The Orion is huge, by the way.
Some ships improves and expedites others. Compared to the Orion, this bridges the gap
How you
in
doing,
a few nice
Buzzkill?
ways. It leverages all the existing mining loops.
I did
and
find a way to
mechanics
make
that we have in game at the moment,
250K in
whereas the
about
Orion
2
is gonna be
minutes.
solely
Where the
mining
work?
in
What?
space.
Really?
Hello.
By the
I've
way,
just noticed they've. That's not munching. That's cannons. What? Is this just like a giant cannon version?
Kind of. Yeah, this looks like a giant cannon.
Yeah, I'll be down for that. No landing.
Until when? I know, right?
It is a big ship designed for sitting out in deep space, mining
I'll be
big
tempted to
asteroids.
get them all.
It
Yeah, I
won't be
know that's the
capable of
problem.
Going down to planet
Oh,
size and
that
mining
RSI
there.
day was
What we
today.
kind of
No.
learned from-
Today was what was the day? Anvil. Today was Anvil. Tomorrow is Mirai Misk, and then RSI. RSI is the last day. And then, of course, there's like, you know, Best in Show Day, and then there's like the day where they release all like the war bonds, so people spend a crap ton of money doing like upgrades and stuff. So yeah, they know what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, it must be Anvil. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. It's Anvil today. I mean, you can see the new Mark II. What is it called? The 7A. I think it's actually the 7A. And it looks really good. But I don't think they're gonna sell it. I think they're gonna sell like the Mark II, 7C, like the Hornet, the Hornet 7C. Mark II, by the way, because it looks really good. What's blah, blah, blah. I did find a way to make. Okay, you got that. What's the downs or free to play? Hold on, what? What do you mean? What's the downs? What's the downs of free to play? The downs of free to play is the fact that everybody's there to free to play and the servers are struggling. That's the down part. It makes like it puts a bad. Well, I mean they do have a lot of work to put in. It's still alpha, right? But still, it does make it a game that you have to like really struggle to play. Put it that way. Especially during these events, there's a lot of new players. There's a lot of people loading in. It's a lot of stress on servers, and it's yeah. So I would say that's the downside. Yeah, there's probably restrictions. Yeah. I don't know. Got too much farming games already. Yeah, I got the schedule screwed. Oh yeah. That ship screams big peanut. It does, right? Well, this one does. When we're looking at it, that is a big peen.
Very aggressive.
That's big peen energy.
And fast. And if you think of like a big industrial mining ship, the Orion is kind of the opposite to that. It's
that has big, kind of that BDE all over it. Look, I mean, look at the angle. I mean, come on, that's BDE all the way, man.
It's huge, kind of bulky ship.
And he even said huge, bulky. Look at that.
And what we want to do with the Arastra is take the lessons that we learned from that and combine that with some of the
SRV,
more modern
take
RSI,
the hammer,
art styles of manufacturing
clean up
techniques.
mission,
The Arastra is the
throw
sort
it
of
out of the
all-in-one-
and then fling it into another ship.
For a picture.
Blow it up.
Love these.
You get a CS2, but get paid
on
over
mining ship. You
out
started
over
hand mining at the very
What
start.
do you mean? Hold on, what?
You progress to say a rock as the next step, then a prospector, then a mole. This is the big step that lets you do a bit of everything. You can mine, you can refine, you can transport.
Buzzkill, what are you talking about? You get a CS2, but get paid out over 250K? What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? What is the CS2? You talking about the Spirit? But the 2 is confusing me. That would be what? Wouldn't that be like a Hercules at that point? If there's a 2, crime stat 2. Oh, okay. It's not an illegal mission. Okay. I got what you're saying.
And then if you want to go even deeper into that, then you go.
I
after
was
the
thinking,
Orion at
man,
the end.
that's the problem, right? I was thinking ships when you put that in there.
I don't know how you guys feel.
It's like
For
the
those of you that
C1,
actually
you
have
know?
Orion
Like, I was
in
like,
the
what?
hangar, Which I don't know. It's a lot. If that's a lot of you, it's it's not actually that expensive in comparison to some stuff, but it's a big ship, right? I'd be very curious to know how you guys feel about them putting another ship. Oops, my bad. Another ship in front of the Orion.
Thumbs
development.
up.
I don't care because I want this a little bit more. That's my opinion as
So, what do we
an
learn this
Orion owner. Anyway, this thing looks.
Please don't tell me he
absolutely
watches
wild.
the end because this is bad.
I
It's the
need to know your
cringiest thing
thoughts,
ever.
guys, but
He
this
sings.
is right up my street. I feel like this ship
sings
could
a
be
freaking
your
song.
only ship. And what I mean by that is you could definitely, I think, have it for mining, but you could just load up small like Furies in the back and just, you've got your own defense squadron. And then you do some mining, and then...
I mean, you think that, but I mean, you need like a whole group. But I mean, it just looks cool, It just looks cool. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, guys. It just looks cool. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. You need some. Okay. I think I need to go feed my cat. I think this is the end of the
Pirates
video. I
turn
think
up?
this is a good time to
Nope.
stop.
Fury attack.
Raid out.
This is some all gameplay right here, my friends.
Yeah,
I'm
right
excited.
there.
Anyway,
See, org. He just said it. That's what I thought. But hey, oh my god, thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out for my first multi-stream, second stream of the day, which is kind of hilarious, but still, Eliminate, Captain Buzzkill, Ghosty, Momus, 308. Ow, kitty! Oh my god, I knew, my cat's attacking me. I hope everybody's having a great day, and hey, 2 days, Momus, 2 days. We'll see the ship, and we'll see what the price is. We'll see who's closest. I think we're both around the same price, but I think the end price is going to be a lot more. But we'll find out. Now I got to figure out how to raid out. I guess I have to do it individually. I guess each place. Ow, kitty! Cat's attacking me. I knew. Just throw some spinners on it. Balance status. Yeah. Just put some spinners on the side, man. Just chrome it out. Get some spinners. Put some chrome. You're good to go. Look, baller. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Luckily, YouTube is the easiest one to end stream. Hey, everybody in YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye. You ended.